hello. Hello. Buongiorno. Greetings, welcome in. Hi Kayla, hi Trash. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. I was getting some stuff done while we were waiting for the ads to get done, but now I'm here. Also, this is really loud. This is louder than me. It's very loud. Hang on. Music down. Music down. Yeah. SFX down a little bit. That's down there. Other. That's all fine. That's all good. Okay. Whack. Hopefully the volume is okay now, and hopefully you can hear me okay. Hello, good morning. Good evening, good afternoon. Like I said, I hope everyone's doing well today. We're gonna play Date Everything. I've been wanting to play this game ever since I saw Tishy playing the demo for it, because it looks really fucking funny. This is my friend Tishy. That's who I saw playing it. Yeah, that's who I saw playing it. And then I was like, I need to play this. And then I was like, I need to avoid spoilers for this so I can be surprised by all of the characters and stuff. So that's what we're doing today. We're gonna play some. We're gonna date some everything. It's good from what you've seen. It's good from what I've seen. It looks really funny. And the character designs look amazing, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get into it. And if I happen to be in the way at any point, I will move myself. So just bear that in mind. Also, hang on, let me just fix something real quick. 'Cause holy moly. Cheese and pie. A little bit better, maybe. Maybe I'll bring this back down to that so I can't go off screen like that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Is Captain a character in this? I'm not sure. We'll have to see if there's any Captain-like characters in this. Basically, gotta choose from the start whether you want to hate, love, or friend at least a few characters. Okay. Got it. Gotta make decisions early on. Early on. Okay. Oh, look at this. You know what? I am she, her. Those are my preferred pronouns. I am she, her. My name is, in fact, Jasmine. I like that it automatically fills in, like, your Steam name. That's funny. Hi, Rio. Welcome in. And Rex, hello. It's good to see you here. The date of birth. Birthdays are not adequate reasons for something. Nor submitting requests for time off or changing schedules. Office celebrations are prohibited in accordance with something code. Required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. Oh, it's an employment application. Applications must be completed in black ink unless otherwise requested and submitted through mail. Digital forms or applications completed in ink of other colors will be immediately rejected. Do not contact the company for a follow-up. You clearly can't follow directions. Errors may occur when referring to employee's name and should be expected. Employees are expected to be available all hours, 7 days a week, either by phone, SMS, or email. Missed calls and delayed email replies will be reported. Sleep is not an adequate reason for missing company messages. In cases of disciplinary or emergency events, home visits by the employer may occur without prior notice. Whew. Super illegal, but kind of concerning that we're heading in that direction, I feel like. Employ me at 066 at smail.xo. That is very funny. We're in Coolsville. No. What is my city of residence? Auroraville. That's more like it. I am committed. I'm committed to jumping through hoops for games. Yep. Okay, let's go. Approved. I got hired. The term nightmare has no relation to female horses, but rather from the term mar, which meant
Congratulations.
That moved too fast for me.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its
Doesn't look
halls
empty.
long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims.
Make
But for now,
enemies?
it's time to get to work.
Make enemies? Enemies. Oh. Shika, 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 shika. I'm locked in. Help! These do look like prison bars. A little bit. What's this? The Secret Life of Inanimate Objects. Pencils. Self-love? Why does that look like vampire font? My house was abducted. I don't... D20. Look! It's a horse! Okay. I have the innate urge to rattle everything. Mythical Stories by A-Dragon. A-Dragon! D.D. Andy. Dreamers. Dungeons, Dragons, and Dreamers. Thank you for the alert, Kayla. Go get yourself some snacky. Okay.
Valdivianites!
Oh, I don't
Happy
have to read
Tuesday
this.
from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Okay, before I move on, I want to show you guys something. Hang on. Over here, where it says me, my rating is 1 star. Worker perk points 10 little points. Perk point prizes. 1,000 for a pen. 5,000 for a mug. 8,000 for a keychain, so you can take your work on the go. 10,000 for a large mug. And 75,000 for retirement. Note, not available to remote workers. Fucking hell. Here, let me make myself a little smaller. Okay.
Hi there.
Okay, Tom.
You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
That's right. Shut up, Dinglebert. I do have a great attitude, or thanks, Tommy. Let's see. Oh, I'm so tempted. Thanks, Tommy. Let's be gentle. Our first playthrough.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not
An
from your
LPGA.
town myself, but I have heard
Lipka.
great nice things about that specific
Lipka.
locale.
You're my
Seems like
Lipka.
you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
That's me. Who cares? Let me go. Sure, I am. Very much.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay, boss. I mean, Lupka.
Hey,
Hi, Sam.
you there?
Yes. Who are you again? Hey, Sam. There she is, world's best friend. I like how the punctuation has changed completely when talking to a friend.
Hey, hey.
Sam. Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
BFA in customer service, baby!
That's right! Oh, geez, here comes my manager.
Girl
I gotta get
bossing!
back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
You got this.
I have a broken sewing machine.
You have new tasks.
God, that came in fast. Okay. You have a broken sewing machine. So what? So what? Want to go on a date with me? Sorry, let me give you a refund. What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
I'm sorry to hear
Get
that.
a refund, though.
Sure.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Please wait as I transfer you to my manager. I don't have time for this. You're welcome. Uh-oh.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
Oh my
While the Val
god.
9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Build us an AI. Oh, it's done? Cool. You're fired.
Champ! Got a
Hey,
quick
champ.
minute?
Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The
I
thing
sure
is,
am, baby.
Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it
Yeah.
looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Ah. Should we as a species be concerned
I don't
about
think
this?
so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Thanks, Tom.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I mean, you didn't get me fired. Did you? Like a bad party, my job is just
Oh, yeah?
in limbo.
That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well,
Yeah.
they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
This cord. Yeah, I signed up, but
Well,
I didn't
you
know
do now.
anybody.
We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Okay. No, I want to give everybody refunds.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I'm sorry to
Okay.
hear that. Can you explain how it popped?
I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen
Yeah.
is wet? Were you
Oh,
using this couch in
yeah.
the kitchen?
That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife. Yay.
We'll issue you a refund.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Okay.
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What should it do normally?
Normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
This type of science is above my current Valdavian
Meeting?
level. Please wait as I transfer you to my manager.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted
Hello,
precisely
Emmanuel.
480 paper clips in this box. I
Nice
would
and
like a
sultry.
refund promptly. Thank you.
That is our mistake, Emmanuel. You will
Thank
be
you for
issuing a
noticing.
refund.
Have a happy day to you and your soul.
You too, Emmanuel. Welp. I got to 2 stars and I earned 10 worker points. Check the message on your phone on Discord. Hello,
Hello.
tinfoil hat.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Sounds on the up and up. Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Cool. Sammy. Leave the office and reflect on your choices, eh? Ah. Am I in a simulation? Not that door. Oh. It's got the Valdivian logo on it. You good? You stuck? Be free, little drone. Be free. Whoa! The beauty of nature. Okay, what's this? I know what this is. The freezer? Oh shit, okay. Glasses high, Saki.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
Sure. I'm confused by how your skirt stays up. But yes, I'm ready. A talking pair of glasses? Shut up, I hate you already, or I would like to skip this particular conversation. No. A talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out.
Okay.
I'm a pair of Daviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Shut up as a pink-haired stranger. Yes, Skylar.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Wow, that's not something I knew how to do before.
Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Yeah.
Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grimpy, grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
That line in particular reminds me of fucking Centaur World.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
What? I'm not ready for that. Okay, or let's go. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Okay, the date's not with her.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Shika 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 shika. Kapew, pew pew. You got the date viators. Dativiatos. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off mode. Hold down space when wearing glasses while aiming at an object to speak to it. Oh. Ka-choo! Oh, hold on space.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Yes.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Saki, this is the same voice actor who voices Arthur in Warframe. It is Arthur. When I was watching Tishy play the demo, I was like, I know that voice. I know that voice. So fucking funny. All right. He's got, look at this design. Okay, so you've got the like door motif on his shirt, and then the keys, and the security pad, like the alarm, and the door knob on his wrist, and the knocker on his hat, and the latch key, like the chain latch as an earring. Come on. Come on. Dorian! Humph, he says, humph.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You love all doors now? Just wait, it gets better. I've been a little bit spoiled on some of this stuff.
You sure about that?
Oh, God. You were asking if there's a captain type character in this. This is not too far off. Oh, the freezer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking for love. Me? I'm just along for the ride, or I am Chaos Reborn. I am Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear. After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Okay.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between two friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Who's Reggie?
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
For now.
Friends. As it should be.
Look at the little heart, like, faces on the word. That's so cute.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
Yeah, they got, like, a big cast for this.
I call it Specs Points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Oh. Poise, naive, ass. Oh, sass. Oops. They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose. I was like, ass. Oh my god. Anyway, poise, smarts, sass, charm, and empathy. Got it. I feel like they did that on purpose. Oh. He friend zones a lot of people. Oh, Dorian does? I think that's scripted. Yeah, for sure that's scripted. We have poise. We have a poise of 5, I think. Unruffled, naive, humorless, dull, and aloof.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some
Choices
more
matter.
advanced options.
You wear it well.
You can check out your
Say
specs
that.
points on your
Fucking
phone.
Pet Star.
Wait.
Why is your voice like that?
Phone.
Duty
Okay, let's
calls,
talk to
love.
the phone.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Cause your love. Wait, you can get him to love you from the very beginning? I thought the first conversation is scripted, that he wants to be friends so you understand the system. A couple of them. Oh, not Dorian though. Shoot my beams while it's out. Find a collectible. I got a collectible? Once you're friends, you're just friends? You can't work up to... Are you... Really? That's weird. Anyway. Awaken your phone.
A beautiful stranger with a
There
dazzling
she
smile
is.
appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Wink.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Isn't she beautiful?
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Hey, your phone, I get it. I would like to skip this particular conversation. Now my phone is talking. What just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
She's taking her tongue out. She's so cute.
Hello, hello.
Phoenicia.
Hey there!
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What kind of schedule does a phone have? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool. Will he fall in love with me? What look? Do I look like a puppy? Is it more puppy-like if I tilt my head? Well, look.
Aw, yeah, that's the one.
That's the one. I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
It is. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, so you obviously see like the apps on the keyboard and the slide to unlock belt and the camera. She's got the side buttons on her shoulders, like the power and the volume. The phone on her ear. And I really want to see what's behind here. I want to see her tattoos on her legs.
Bring
So
out your
cute.
phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One
Okay.
of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Okay.
Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
I look like a jazz.
Bye, Phoenicia!
Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf,
little
next
shelf
to the piano.
Next to the piano. Next to the piano. Okay, wait, let me look at this. The Data Dex. Phoenicia. Voiced by Lanisa Frederick. Aw, it gives you the name of the voice actor? Okay, what are these tattoos? Oh, she got the bars! There's little hearts with like the bars for Wi-Fi. And the battery. Oh, that's super cute. That's such a good design, oh my god. A giggling beauty with a megawatt smile. She's installed some apps to help you track fun info about the objects around the house. Okay. Likes the latest, dislikes anything from last week. Voiced by Felicia Day. Pair of Date Viator glasses that will guide you in awakening objects in the game so you can date. Directly acknowledge a thing's existence, them. To awaken your first object, go to the door, put on deviators, or the Date Viators. I put myself first, not because I'm the most important, but because I'm the one who's making all this possible. I'm the one who negotiates a conduit between you and the rest of the dateable objects. I'll write down my thoughts here for you, as well as any progress you've made. Curiosity, creativity, and passion, and dislikes skeptics. One of the characters is broken even after meeting him officially until you achieve his love, friend, or hate. Broken? There's Dorian. Look at how relaxed he looks like that. The latch on his belt! Look at that, that's so cute. He doesn't go in this thingy, it shows his outline. Okay. He likes friendship and he dislikes nonsense. Wait, what? He really seems to look out for the other objects and wants things to go smoothly. Unemotional, uncompromising, and intelligent enough to know when someone's trying to pull fast one on him. Dorian is the ideal candidate to keep the unwanted out and the wanted in. He loves friendship more than anything, more so than love itself. He feels that love can create jealousy and create dangerous situations. Beneath his icy exterior, there are some mysterious hints at a rich inner life. Who on earth speaks 9 languages aside from English, for example? Dorian exists in 17 different places around the house. Can you find all his different forms? Do you even want to? Yes. Yes, I do. Look at all these. I didn't even get, like, the rich pack. What is that? Looks like a chimera. It's Sin Solstice. What? Oh! Look at all the little shadowy things. Tell me that doesn't look like Sin's old design. Well, that's obviously a refrigerator. Oh, I know who this one is. I saw Tushy talk to this one. This guy's crazy looking. Okay. All right. I have to go wake up the magnifying glass. Ah, there you are.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds
She's a
you of the
redhead.
old
All you
detective
redhead fans,
serials
come
your
out and play.
parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
A human.
Aha!
Maggie. Maggie the magnifying glass.
You're not a suspect, are you?
No, I'm not. Shake a, shake a, shake a. Yes.
I thought so.
Yep.
Suspected
You pegged
of
me.
what?
Suspected of being a fucking cutie pie. Being far too sexy. Yeah. That one.
There's no evidence to support it.
Oh, shit. Fucking roasted. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Hi, Batesy. Welcome in. Care to investigate further?
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. Oh my god. I'll do my best, but no guarantees.
Truthful.
Okay, so she likes it when you're honest.
As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side.
I don't know, Rio. It's like, either that way or emotionally. Like, just damage their psyches. Oh my god.
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Rumors.
Ooh, that tickles.
Okay.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Okay.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt? The household scuttlebutt? Is scuttlebutt a real word? I thought it was a nonsense word. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Research. Scuttlebutt. Scuttlebutt means rumor. Oh, I thought scuttlebutt was a nonsense word. I didn't know it was a real word. We used to call call the cat Scuttlebutt. Okay. Today I learned Scuttlebutt means rumor. Cool, I can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it. The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Oh, okay.
Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, here's the data decks. Where's Dorian? Where's Maggie at? There she is. Voiced by Ali Hillis, a bookish, sophisticated mystery hound who is always hunting for her next case. She has suggested that you go see Betty and sleep. Oh, Betty. Maggie is always on the hunt for the next mystery, whether it's trying to figure out where that table coaster disappeared to, you lost it, or who has been leaving the refrigerator door open at 2 a.m., also you, or who forgot to turn the oven off before leaving on that trip to Aruba, again, you. Maggie is on the case, but there might be a dark side to Maggie's investigative spirit. Years ago, Maggie was in a relationship with a beautiful pair of binoculars. She fell utterly, madly in love. Unfortunately, the binoculars were unfaithful to her, and Maggie has been left trying to protect herself by finding out everything she can about any possible partner. This has left her pushing away anyone who might get close, as she has no sense of when, quote, being interested has become, quote, being a snoop. Likes evidence, facts, and rounding up suspects, and dislikes privacy and boundaries. Dislikes privacy. Dislikes boundaries. Those dislikes are kind of a red flag. Oh dear. Okay, there's the rumors app. Sweetest dreams. Talk to your bed. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Directly acknowledge this bling's existence. You can speak with Skylar. Oh, okay, got it. Oop. I have a nice house for someone who was just working a customer service job. Oh, can't tell. The freezer, eh? I'll have to look at that tomorrow. Upstairs into... I can interact with the wall? Alright, Betty. I've seen you and you are...
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't... well, you.
She's so pretty.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Hey there. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Look at her little spring shoes. Did you see them before that popped up? They're so cute.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I don't care, I want to skip. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. The bed is the best to date because you get the first base.
A beautiful bed, anyway.
Oh.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Look at her bite her lip.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
She's into it. Ugh. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
That detail on her little skirt, that's the fitted sheet. The fitted sheet, you could see the little hem along the edge. Like, come on.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Aww. Look at her, and her little headband is like the pillow decorations we have on the bed. So cute. It's a date.
I can't wait. Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Damn! Goddamn! Switch back off glasses mode. Okay. Hang on. We need to find Betty. And read all about her. There's Maggie, there's Betty. Voiced by Mela Lee. You met Betty, a sensual, curvy, comforting presence in your bedroom. She's open-minded, welcoming, and eager to provide you with whatever relief you might need. With that bedroom voice, it suddenly feels like you're in a dating sim. Betty seems to be the one who knows you the best around here, having already, quote, slept with you for so long. Still, any way you want to play this from here is your call. She's always understanding. Likes resting, fluff, and big hugs, and dislikes mornings. Mood. Hashtag samesies. Oh, she's so cute. I want to see more of your picture. I want to see your little shoes. She's got little bed springs on her heels. They're so cute. Oh, wait. Discord? Nope. Okay. Tab. That's right. Ka-choo! Complete the first day. 5% for nothing. Oh, I know. She's pretty damn pretty. You're so pretty, Betty. And she do look comfortable. She look inviting. Look at that. What is that? Is that a diary? Is that my diary? There's a clock. Cat clock there. Nothing in there. Can't open the bottom drawer. Look, there's a rug. Boxes. Pencils. Oh, look at the little elephant towel. Cute. What does that say? A Fool's Guide to Romance. Home design. There's like Christmas stuff in the corner there. What's in the bag? Oh, that seems dangerous to do on Twitch. Washing my face? What's there here? Oh, it's the exercise room. I know what you are. I've seen you. I've seen you. You're weird. I bet that is a thing too. Oh my god, okay. So, Saki has demanded... Oh, there's a teddy bear in there. Wait, I think I saw a little bit of the teddy bear on Tish's channel. Saki has demanded that I interact with the freezer. Is the power box a character? I'm curious about everything. Okay, that's locked. Let's go meet the freezer.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Are you ready to
Jesus.
start getting to know everyone around here better?
Sure. You scared me.
Maybe finally find some love?
Love? Can I just leave my house? Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A, well, mysterious reason.
Right, from that tinfoil hat hacker.
Exactly. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Any
Why not?
other
Let's
questions?
go. Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
Good analogy.
Any other questions?
I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial, but I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
How soon?
I said I don't know. Give it a
okay.
couple days.
Okay. Bye. Just like, quit asking me questions. All right. It's not you, it's him. Right. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie. Or Reggie. Who would be a Reggie? Where's my friend Sam? Alright, no. Okay. Saki said the freezer. However, we have ads coming in 2 minutes. Can we get through a conversation in 2 minutes? We're gonna try.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
What?
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
It's not freezing.
Wow! How did you know?
Oh, look at the time.
You don't put it in the freezer, you put it in the fridge, and the fridge isn't freezing, usually.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you.
Fucking Yeti.
You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Saki.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something.
Yeah, he did.
You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
What's it mean? You're madly in love with me? The thing is?
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that was kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks. Don't worry. I'll never tell.
Oh, thanks for keeping my secret.
To what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Freddy the Refrigerator, is that who he is? Okay, we got the ads starting, so I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait here for people to come back from the ads. Oh my god. Now at Freddy the Fridge. Good lord. So... it's almost like there's not a lot to break down about his design here. We see the handles on his coat, the shape of the fridge in the design, the little ice dispenser, the water dispenser, which is fancier than the fridge we actually have. I don't see those things here. Freddy the Hottie. No, he's cold. He's a fridge. Coffee. So, yeah, what is this meant to be, though? His pants are drawers. Yeah, I see it. Okay, yeah, I see it. Like the little baskets that are sometimes in fridges. I don't have baskets in my fridge. I have the plastic drawers. Other than that, yeah, he's just your standard Yeti. He's got the claws, the teeth, the hair, the hairy, and the big hairy, teethy claws Yeti man dressed in fridge cosplay. Yeah, the plastic ones, yeah. God, I need to do a deep clean of my fridge, actually. Maybe that's what this game is gonna teach me. Like, I'm remembering, like, oh, I need to go take care of this item in my own house that I've been neglecting for a long time. It just seems like such a monumental task. There's a girl on TikTok who does, like, a series called, like, How Long Does It Actually Take? And she times herself tackling tasks that she's procrastinated on for, like, a really long time. And, like, shows you that, like, oh, this huge monumental task that you think is gonna take you hours actually only takes you about 30 minutes to do. And I'm like, I need that kind of influence in my life because I get overwhelmed so fast with stuff, especially cleaning stuff. I'm like, oh. Bleh. Especially dishes. For 2 people, we have 2 people in this house. I don't know how we have so many dishes. And I'm the one who cooks. And I'm still confused by the amount of dishes that accumulate. I'm like, what? How? How it happen? How it do? So I usually have to, like, set aside time and put my phone on with music and just, like, force myself to do the dishes. Like, get them all in the kitchen, do as much as you can, put them in the rack. Then you can take a break and go do something else, and a few hours later do another round of it, because otherwise it just doesn't get done. From the dish portal, oh god. And, like, I love using stuff like my slow cooker and my rice cooker, but cleaning them, I hate it. Cleaning them after using them, I'm like, this is a nightmare. Why? Oh my god. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. If you were stuck behind ads, don't worry, we didn't go anywhere without you. We're still staring at Freddy. Epic the Musical and forced you to clean for 2 hours. Right? Sometimes having music on is the only way I can be productive. If I'm just stuck with my own thoughts, I can't do it. Can't do it. Okay. Freddy? Why did he just laugh like a Frenchman? What's that? Freddy Yeti. Oh, because the fridge brand is probably Yeti.
Oh, did you make another order to Food Fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
I do love sushi with roe.
No, wait.
Pretty good.
You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
I don't even like beans, so we're going there already.
Hey, just telling the truth. So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy.
Have to watch the VOD to catch up. No worries, Kayla. Take care of yourself and take care of your stuff, okay? You might be able to date it one day.
I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use Food Fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Yeah, true. We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few Food Fetch orders.
Oh my god. I wonder what I've got.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Pizza. Pad C for me. Cake does sound good right now. Give me that za. Give me that za.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza.
Very true.
I will say I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it, cool kid. But I'll admit it smelled fantastic.
Yeah, they made a mistake when I delivered. No, pineapple on pizza's pretty good. Yeah.
I hear you. That can happen. Hope you still gave him a good tip. Man, that pizza. The way that cheese was stretching, I get shivers just thinking about it. So good.
He's a foodie.
Za is a way of life. I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
Yeah. Sure, what you got?
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection. Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
All right. So when I get pizza and I have to reheat it up, you can throw it in the air fryer for a few minutes, and that's really good. Or I just put it back in the oven, like you said, for like a little bit. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh, boozy. Hello, Adeptus Vulcane. Welcome in.
Refresh yourselves.
This. What is this? Is that the ironing board? Hang on. I can't open it. Washer dryer. I saw a little bit of them. There's a hanger on the floor. And a hamper. Oops. I've seen this one. Ironing board is kind of bored. Is it bored? I've also seen the microwave, which is truly a thing. There's a med kit under the... Aw. Cute. You haven't played this? Oh, okay. Can I go in here now? I can. The water heater? Warning, hot. Water temperatures in the system can cause severe burns instantly. Caution. All tanks can fail with time. Inspect the system annually for signs of leaks or corrosion. We actually had to have the hot water heater replaced. When was it? When was it? When was it? Was it? Okay, I have to go do something because I know this exists. I saw it briefly for a moment.
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed, and facing away from you entirely.
It's the back Dorian.
What are you looking at?
The back of your head?
That's right. It's facing away from you because I need to stay alert on the goings on outside.
Oh, why can't I open you?
The time isn't quite right.
Okay.
What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to Front Dorian.
Are you his evil twin? Okay, talk to him.
Good choice.
Such a stupid joke and I love it so much. Oh my god, the writers of this game are hilarious. Oh, holy crap. Oh, okay, so there's a vent. Love New Edition. Gossip. There's a table, there's the couch. The curtains, the fireplace, the ship. The gaming console, the TV, the chairs, the blanket is its own thing. The windows. There's Front Dorian. I'm kind of curious to see about Inside Dorian. Hang on. Oops. Oh, okay, so they all count to each other. Speak with Maggie for more rumors. Look at him laughing. But Dorian. You last met Dorian at the back door. He was facing away from you and unwilling to turn around. He won't let you out either. If you want to talk about why you're supposed to focus on what's going on inside the house, talk to Front Dorian. Oh, okay, you can see their pictures here. That's funny. Oh wait, there's someone new in. Oh yeah, the fridge. Freddy Yeti. You've met Freddy, the big, lovable monster of a fridge. He's packed with leftovers. Come around and see him the next time you're feeling peckish. You might think of this monstrous giant as a big ice meanie, but he's anything but. Freddy welcomes all comers to sample his wares, whether leftovers, fresh veggies, or even just to stare blankly at his insides several times a day. He thinks you're the coolest of cool kids. Likes food preservation, and he dislikes anything uncool. Voiced by Fred Tatasciore? Tatasciore? I'm not sure how to pronounce that last name. But, you're cutie! Cutie patootie! I'll be honest. I'm honest. The credits. Look at all these smart people who made this game. Look at these amazing folks. 3D animation rigging. Lead 3D animation rigging. Look at them. Look at them. It sounds Italian. That's what I was wondering too. So I'm not sure if it's like Sciore or Sciore. Inkromancer? Story programming Inkromancer? Character writing staff, you are all amazing. Additional writing, you're also amazing. Narrative consultants, great job. Character expressions? Lieutenant Abel Seaman? Oh my god, look at all of these.
Dun 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 dun.
Sharks in space. Ah. Hi Necro, welcome in. Whistler. They hired a professional whistler? Inanimate objects. Oh, the person who made all the inanimate objects. UI sound design. Casting. Casting consultant, voice actors. Abby Trott, Adam Crosdale, Adam MacArthur, Amy Carrero, I can't read this fast. Ashley Birch, Ben Balmaceda, Ben Diskin, Ben Starr, Charlie West, Shirami, Dante Basco. Let's start down here. Gray Delisle, Isaac Robinson Smith, J. Michael Tatum, Jacqueline Neal, Josh Dean, Laura Bailey. Oh, Laura Bailey. Marcus Brown, Marisha Ray, Neil Newbon. Take care, Adeptus. Thanks for stopping by. Troy Baker. I know those names. Audio editing, audio recording. Goodness sake. Bang Zoom Studios. Officially moved 80% of your house? Hell yeah, let's go, Necro. Pro sound effects. Humpback whale song, body fall, bubble pop, sci-fi explosion. Ghostly whale. So good. Team 17, oh yeah. We like Team 17 in this house. They do a pretty good job. They do a pretty good job. Okay, I was just gonna talk to Maggie for more hints. But I'm dead curious about this board.
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home.
Oh,
She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my god. You can see me?
I can see you.
You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me.
I'm sorry!
Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Kitty pie. Office Romance Magazine?
Oh yeah! It's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies. It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing. Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name.
That's true. Go on then.
Oh, I'm getting to it. I'm Penelope, and I'm your office supplies.
Penelope! Oh, so it's not just the board, it's all the office supplies.
Yay! Which, boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Yeah. Everything's online now.
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
Yes.
To the resurrection of Penelope office
Oh,
supplies!
God. Okay.
So what if no one's using me like they
Yeah,
used to?
energy.
I'm not dead yet.
Yeah. You were so right, Queen. You're so right.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best.
Uh-huh.
Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Steven Stovey.
Huh.
Now, what do you think that means?
I think it means we should keep looking forward to the future. Lead with your best asset, dat ass. Time to look to a brighter tomorrow.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that too. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass.
What?
Correct?
What?
And it's time to make sure everybody knows it.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Slay.
to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer.
Slay Queen.
Got any advice for me?
Just be yourself. You're adorable.
A little boring, but all right.
I have arrived to
Oh,
do
Jesus.
battle.
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date?
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Whoa. Right. Love it. See you later.
Bye. Okay. Okay, have fun, Penelope. What the? What the hell? Alright, you come. Nope, whoops. Come here, talk to me, Meg.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
Both, yeah. I am. I want to find more datables.
You and I both. Never know when another suspect will turn up.
True. Should I be afraid?
Absolutely.
Okay,
I can
I'm
guarantee
terrified.
that according to my knowledge, there's one hard-boiled criminal in this house. But with me by your side, there should be no issues at all.
Is that an egg? Hard-boiled?
Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower. Location, downstairs bathroom. Winifred water heater, location, office closet.
Water heater?
Lyric literature, books. Location,
books.
Anywhere.
Look at her face. Books. Location anywhere. She's cute. Okay, I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because he's here.
Tell me how I can find him.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Thanks for your help, Maggie.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your eyelids,
Oh, sorry.
as it were.
I didn't mean to click so fast.
Phoenicia
You're right.
can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Yeah. Thanks, Meg. Oh, it's dark. It's nighttime. A permanent shadow. That looks like a permanent shadow.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes! Yeah?
Is that so?
Yeah?
Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
Okay, you're putting it a little thick now.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
Hair tuck. Oh my god. Oh,
From brazen
stop,
earth
Dr.
to the
Lings.
heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
Okay, he's a little bit of a ham.
Night has no purchase here.
Okay, he's a big ham.
For I am XXX Shadow.
Oh, no!
420XXX! Exclamation point.
Oh my god! Oh, holy shit, I'm crying. Okay, holy crap. Oh. Fucking hell. Oh, okay. Okay. You know, you're losing me a little bit. Sweet handle. Excuse me?
Surprised? Of course you'd be. For I am the void that covers your eyes when the light rests.
No, dude, your name.
The shadow creature stops for a moment, perhaps confused by your failure to tremble in fear.
My name.
Yeah.
He throws his head back in a dramatic, villainous laugh, looking down at you imperiously when he's finished.
Aren't you a peculiar little shade? Before you stands the Emperor of Darkness, and all that you are compelled to do is question my moniker. You amuse me. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Penumbra?
Penumbra.
Penumbra.
I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the Penumbra, my companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Oh, that's kind of sweet. This is a lot. Thanks.
You're welcome. So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows is wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
I needed a hint.
Honest? I adore honesty and humanity.
I'll be honest with you.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Okay. What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully
Hi, Jewel.
powerful.
Welcome in.
However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the light as you return to your bedroom.
How dare you?
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Should have called you Edgelord. 420. Do you know what 420 means, sir? I do like it when it's a little dark.
You help my power grow.
Not like fully dark, but dim.
But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Yeah.
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like platonically?
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
Okay.
Our
So I want somebody to
sinister
talk to.
lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Your armaments.
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self.
Okay.
However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
What was the cataclysm? I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search.
Okay.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
The Great Cataclysm, what is that?
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Yeah. He started out so strong, Necro, and then he introduced himself, and I was like, oh. What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your name.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
Okay.
And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. You can't just have anybody proclaim you are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
Inevitably. What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Banta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes you a want to fist, punch him? nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
The dark power?
Yes! I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
Okay. I don't see a difference.
Sight means not in the face of shadows. You'll learn to recognize the ever-growing darkness in due time, my companion.
Okay.
I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time.
Okay.
For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
Thanks.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He was way at the bottom. Hang on. Jesus Christ. You met a peculiar being with the name XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX, who now refers to you by the name Penumbra. He has apparently been waiting for a worthy conversational partner to help bring forth his armaments. He refers to the terrible time in the past known only as the Great Cataclysm. It's all a bit overblown.
Likes bands you wouldn't have heard of and dislikes neckties, voiced by Alex Lay. God. Alright, hey Maggie. And Penelope. A frazzled, overwhelmed collection of office supplies. She's off to a date with the rather hostile-seeming Kristoff the Cross-Joiner. Poor Penelope, unlucky in love and eternally searching for that perfect special someone, but with such a huge array of dateable objects, love is surely around the corner. Or the kitchen? The attic? Outside? Likes inspirational quotes, taking pictures, and pizza. Dislikes not being seen. Amy Carrero. Hi, Squill. Welcome in. How are you? There was a period of excitement when I first started talking to that guy, and it quickly went away. Yeah, we're doing great. We're playing some Date Everything today.
Hey!
Hi, Sam.
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Kinda. My life got a lot weirder.
How?
Someone sent me a package?
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
These glasses
Like
can
what?
do weird things. They make gajinkas out of stuff in your house. They can turn any object into a person, sort of. They can bring household objects to life.
What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What
I
do
mean,
you
that's true.
mean?
Exactly what I said, and there's more.
I'm still on the first part.
Yeah, catch up. Catch up, Sam. I need you to get on the same page. We're hanging out.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I am not fucking with you. I'm 1000% serious.
Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Oh my god. Don't disrespect the date viators.
This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Bye, Sam. Yeah, that's the permanent shadow right there. Whee! Okay. I will say the mouse sensitivity is a little high. Are we all locked up, Dorian? You keeping... Oh, good, we repaired the door. Great. Did everything but the last one. Yeah, no kidding. I can turn the lights off and on. Fine. Bedtime.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
What the?
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Tell me?
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinky. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
Oh, what kinds of things are you looking for?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more. If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Yeah.
On it. Content
For stream,
aware mode,
yes, I will
activate.
turn on content
Okay,
aware mode.
Back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
What do you think, chat? Are we okay with scary stuff on this channel? I'm assuming she's talking about just scary stuff, not necessarily the other, like, darker commentary stuff. Interested? Okay, let's see. I'm okay with this
Carry
type of
on,
stuff.
then. There's something crawling up your leg.
Okay.
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
Quit it.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move.
Oh my god, it's a sleep paralysis demon.
Now there's another on your arm.
Oh,
And
stop.
another
Ew.
on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin.
Stop!
The prickles turn into punctures.
No!
The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek.
Stop it!
So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it.
Stop it!
The scuttling. The buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are. They're eating you alive.
Jesus! You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try. I'm afraid of bugs. Stop, please.
Ah, that was fun. Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
Quit teasing. That was really mean.
I'm sorry, my dear. Just couldn't pass up the opportunity.
God, her voice is kind of hot, though. When did it turn into an Elder Horror game? Good question.
It was simply delightful to meet you.
So you were just named Nightmare? That's not very clever. That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
Man, what is your deal?
I'm your nightmares, my dear. Nothing to explain. But if you're truly just dying to understand. They say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Okay. We just talked to a fucking shadow man who is an absolute goddamn goober of a ham. And then I go to bed and that pops up? A squeeze? Are the two related or is that scripted? I don't know. I need to look at the data decks. A horror goblin form? Oh no. They were quite far down here, I think. Yeah, Nightmare, 99. Voiced by Erica Luttrell. The supreme goth lord and purveyor of horrible visions of the night. She seems to delight in terrifying you, and there doesn't seem to be a lot you can do about it. Oh no, is there any escape? Is it all a frightening foray into your mind? Or is maybe there a lesson to be learned here? Maybe if we just close our eyes, she'll go away. Unless you're into ladies with mouths on their stomachs. Likes intense fixations on gruesome details and dislikes Daybreak. Jeez. Alright. What's going on here? Nothing. When the little apps wiggle, it makes me think that there's like something going on, but I think this is for like if you're playing on controller, it's probably to indicate what you're mousing over. Betty!
Hey there.
I need your pretty face after that. What's going on?
Oh, nothing really. It's just... You were very animated last night.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I don't know how naughty this gets. Give me 1 second. Let me do a quick Google search. How naughty does Date Everything get? How explicit will this game get? Mature but not explicit with sexual themes and strong language, but no nudity or sex scenes. The game is rated M due to strong language, sexual themes, and drug references. Okay. Not be suitable. Don't think there's anything copyright to worry about. Properly tag things and market as mature content, you should be good to go. Okay. So apparently there's no like actual like scenes, which is good. I think I might pass on that stuff if it comes up as like a really naughty talk kind of. I just
no worries. Hey, Betty.
Anne, what can I do for you?
How would you like your relationship with Betty to resolve?
Let's be friendly.
Let's say the two of you just be friends, huh?
And then when I play the game alone later on
I can
off
always
stream,
use a new friend.
I'll explore it. And this also gives you guys something to explore too if you decide to play
Rest
the
well. Betty's friendship is yours forevermore.
Aw, friends forever.
That's nice. You've been caught red-handed showing feelings of an almost human nature. Okay,
ya
that's
out there
nice
on
that
the
you can
next
do that. So you don't really have to worry about, like, anything super uncomfortable coming up if you're not sure about it. Alright, I want to talk to one of these inner doors.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
I have!
A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry. This one's locked.
Oh yeah, this is the door I can't get into. Where does it go?
The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense.
Lesser
There's
things?
a safe in there as well. Presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
I can say.
What do you say?
I'm super bad at remembering where I left my keys.
That's right. If only you had a skeleton key to get me to open again.
Are you blushing? Stop blushing,
Until
Dorian.
you find a key, I will remain locked.
Okay. Don't blush at me. Cutie patootie. Fucking cute man. Voiced by Ben Starr. Cute as heart. He's so cute. Alright. I'm a vampire again. I don't have a reflection. I just noticed. Who should we investigate? So we got Dorian. Look at that. You met Dorian at the attic door and he's locked. Until you find a key, he's not going to let you in. Try looking for a skeleton key. Oh, wait. Who else is... Oh, it must be because of Betty. Because I asked Betty to just be friends. You decided not to engage with Betty because of content concerns. You're now friends. Cute. I love that this game has that option to warn you about stuff. Like, that's so thoughtful. How's the dating inanimate objects thing going? It's going fine. Hi, Nobles! Welcome in! Welcome to the Starfield! Hello! It's a spicy raid. Prepare your mouth. Oh, lordy. Hang on, let me just... Hello! How was Dead by Daylight? Welcome, welcome in, Nobles. Hello, Grand Magus Bunny. I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm sure you did, because you were hanging out with Nobles. Oh, thank you for switching my hair. We are playing Date Everything today, and if you are new here and you don't know who I am, my name is Jessamay. I am a starling. I am born of the stars, and I am roaming around all the dimensions. It's a good time. I hope you had a good stream. Nobles, if you need to take a break, if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. Give yourself some time to decompress, maybe get some food, maybe get some rest, maybe get some sleep in. If you would like to stick around and hang out, though, you're more than welcome to. We appreciate you. That goes for you too, Raiders. If you need to take care of yourselves and get yourself a drink or snack, or just take a break from the PC for a while, or whatever device you're watching on, I completely understand. You're more than welcome to stay, though. We love to have you here. Even if you're lurking. Lurkers are great. But yeah. Chat, if you are not familiar with Noobles, Noobles is a wonderful person, another great streamer, a haunted ramen bowl. So not only hilarious, but also delicious. You're an animated object in the form of a stuffed bunny doll. Aww! I love that! That's cute! Cute. What if I turn on the light? Yeah, there's his shadow that's just like stuck there. Intriguing. Oh, look at those beams of sunlight coming in. It's so pretty. Oh, it's a fire alarm. Look at that guy. And then there's the vents. A skeleton key. Where might we find a skeleton key? Thank you for the follow, Bunny. I appreciate it. Thank you. You have joined the Starfield. Where would I have put a skeleton key? That's like pantry food. We got ads coming soon, so if you need to take a break from the ads. Oh, look at that. The oven opens up. Is that a chicken egg timer? I'm gonna have to talk to that. There's the air fryer. Skeleton key, skeleton key. Oh. There's a hanger on the ground. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Mmm, tacos. Where did I put a key? I feel like... Okay. I feel like a key would be like in the office area, yeah? Over here. I'm curious about that med kit. Oops. Key? 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 There's the water heater. Trash? Key? A key? That's probably Penelope. Decluttering your life. Maybe it'll be from someone's story? Maybe. There's Dorian. By the door. Yeah, we're looking for a skeleton key specifically. That's a pretty design on the side of that chair. I just noticed that. Who all have we met? We have met... Oh, hang on. I gotta have to put that on so I can see the data decks. We have met... Freddy Yeti, as you saw. We've met Penelope. The office supplies. With the googly eyes on her skirt. We've met Maggie, obviously, Betty. We've decided to be friends with Betty to prevent any, like, super spicy conversations. We found Shadow Lord, as you might have seen, and also Nightmare gave us a visit. And I got creeped out, I'm not gonna lie. I did get creeped out. I was like, yeah, I can handle spooky stuff, and then she started talking, I was like, oh, stop. Ew. Ugh. We also have, like, a Reggie, but I don't know who Reggie would be. Who would Reggie be? Is that a light bulb? It is a light. Reggie. There's a chair. You want to boop this snake? Salt and pepper. Nightmare looks like a straight fantasy creature. You wouldn't mind picking a fight with that, yeah? There's the fire alarm. So I know that a certain someone is part of this duo here. I also know that this is someone. Very pretty. We've got 3 hearts. Let's look at the vacuum real quick.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor.
Oh my god, he's cute!
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression.
Oh, look at his bracers. They're the little rotating brush attachment.
Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his
What?
hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Are you good, bro? Thank you for the love. Cool, awesome, dude. Interesting choice of attachments. Yeah, he's got the corner attachment, the brush attachment. He's got the wheels on his hips. That's cute.
Woo.
You
Sorry about
good?
that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Any particular reason? Seems like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours.
Wait.
All right, now that that's taken care of,
3 hours.
I can give you my full attention.
Okay.
Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though.
Hoover. Oh my god, he's cute. His suck game is on point. This game is a little spicy here and there. Hoov. What's up, Hoov?
What's up?
Henry Hoov.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up?
I'm just here to say hi to you, although we do have an ad break running. So before we get into further conversation with Hoover, I might run a quick Be Right Back screen, and then when we're done, we'll come back and talk to him, just so no one misses anything. Is he supposed to be a vacuum cleaner? Yeah, he's supposed to be a vacuum cleaner. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna throw a Be Right Back screen up. He is a Hoover, yeah. He's a Hoover.
Refresh yourselves.
Thank you for the hydrate. Please get up, get yourself a drink or a snack as well, or just get up and stretch, walk around a little bit if you've been sitting down for a while. And we'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. 1 second. Alrighty. We're back. Ads are done. I return. Hello. Oh. Hang on. I'll make myself a little smaller so you can see more of the screen. There we go. There's not another incident to clean up.
It was supposed to be my day off.
I'm just here to chat, Hoov. I love to chat.
Sure. What about?
I bet you've been all over the house. So you're the one who is the investigator, and you seem tired. You've been all over the house.
I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
A haunted attic?
Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Okay. I haven't been to the crawl space either.
A mystery that'll never be solved. Trust me.
So you're the one who is the investigator.
That's right. Crime scene investigation.
Crime scene investigation.
I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times.
Yeah.
I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Apologies if you just heard that loud-ass fucking vehicle go by. Seems pretty full.
Oh, there's plenty of room in there.
Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello.
Hello, Crimson. Welcome in. Guess you'd know better than me.
Yeah, maybe.
You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week.
Some characters have the same name or variant of their VA's name. Ah, I got you.
But I enjoy working hard.
Like Freddy. I'm good. We're playing some Date Everything today. It's a pretty good game.
Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
What's the hardest part about your job?
Probably trying to get stuff out from under Koa. Sometimes he can be a bit too easygoing. He just lies there and I've got to work hard to clean up around him. But I love the guy. Can't help but admire his chill.
It's not the couch.
Hey, it's been great talking to you. But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
I'd love to go someplace with you. Actually, he seems really nice.
Sounds like a plan.
I like Hoov. He's nice. He's a nice guy. What's that? Are those sponges? Super cutie. Okay, who should we talk to next? What do we think? I'm assuming there's not a time limit. They did say it was sandboxy. The key might be in the sofa. A sofa. It looks like a futon. Who have we talked to? Today? What did we talk to today? We talked to Betty. We talked to the Hoover. We talked to Dorian at the attic door. That was Hoover. Where you at, buddy? Henry Hoove, voiced by Zeno Robinson. An easygoing, overworked grime scene investigator who seems like he might just have a little bit too much on his plate. He'd love to hang out with you next time over a drink or a game to reconnect with who he was before he was so overworked. Hoove has been working non-stop, harder than he should, but he knows he's got to keep things running smoothly or else the whole house will get full of grime scenes. He's really proud of his job, although silently depressed because he's always confined to odd corners of the house. What he'd really love is someone to see him not just as a hard-working tool, but also as a good companion worthy of love. Though a nice bag change once in a while couldn't do any harm, right? He likes brew sports and holding on to stuff. He dislikes letting go. Yes, so we have 5 opportunities every day. I don't think there's like a day limit though. Like, I think this is endless, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, we can try the couch.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort.
Look at all the change in his belt!
arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Hello. Hello. You look so cozy.
Join me.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way.
Ah, Koa is the couch. Aww. So he's got the spring bangle. He's got the motif on the end. Like the little wood carvings. And a whole bunch of springs here with a whole bunch of stuff, including keys. So you might be right about the skeleton key. Change stuck in there. Hi, Koa. A pleasure.
Hey, thanks.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
He's just relaxing. Did you want to be alone?
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Yes. Alone together is my vibe sometimes. Sure, it's like loving someone but leaving them alone, kind of sus. Yeah.
Right on. You get it then.
I do get it then. I feel like when you truly trust someone, like, you can chill out in the same space and do your own thing. And just have the presence of the other person with you without having to, like, worry about putting on airs. That's the kind of shit that is so comforting to me. Like, yeah, we can spend time and do something together, but we can also just be in the same room together and be together but doing our own thing, and it's not a big deal. You know? I do like that. I'm with you,
I
Koa.
wish more people understood the beauty of alone together.
Yeah.
It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word.
Yep.
It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
Yeah.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
I'll give it a shot with you.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him.
Oh man, the power of suggestion. This is making me a little sleepy.
You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
Is this my pocket change?
You know it. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
In human culture, giving someone stuff you found is deeply rude. I'm touched you share your culture with me.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
Oh god, he's so cute!
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, alright? I'm just so comfy.
Yeah. That's a mood, man. That is a big old cuddle bug right there. What a cutie. So he might have the key. If we talk to him again, we might be able to find it, because it does seem to have that hint of it. Alright, who should we talk to next? You know, I'm kind of curious. And I'm feeling a little sassy towards Lord Shadow there. And turn this on. Let's talk to the lamp.
For a moment, you wonder if your Dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
I don't think I was expecting that.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
Okay, so we see a flashlight ring, the ring lights, obviously, a light bulb ring, 2 light bulb shoulder pads, light bulbs all along the top here, a cord, the lampshade, LED lights, light switches. Oh my god.
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel, and perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me again.
Jesus. Oh, wow.
Yes!
Okay, so he's got the, like, or they've got the, like those little adjustable desk lamps along their legs. That's interesting. Interesting highlight point here. Okay. Hi, Lux. Hey! I'm not a bitch, much less plural bitches. You're literally flawless. Hey!
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
No, I can't. Sorry, I didn't notice.
So, anyway, like I was saying, Luxies, this product is literally perfection.
Oh my god.
I can use it to cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles or unsightly blemishes on my glass. This tramway activated air is ungodly good. Literally letting the light literally shine out. I can...
Excuse me, but do you mind if I just talk to you for a second?
Like I was saying, I can literally let the light shine on everything around me, honey. And be the brightest example of positivity, peace, love, and joy.
Oh my god.
Like, when I use it, I can actually, literally feel myself glowing. Thank you, shameless plug.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's enough, plug. GTFO. Okay, betches and bros. Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright, and I'll see you next time.
What is your deal?
Oh, are you still here?
Why are you being so mean?
Honesty is part of my brand. Unlike most, I call it like I see it. And that is why I am calling you jealous and a hater. And I don't need that energy in my life. Bye.
Fuck you. Can I turn the candles on instead? No. Unplug the lamp, right? Can I? No, there's no plug. Damn. The sad part is he's probably all of these. He's probably every single light in this house. Because they are, like, a combination. The candles are wonderful. Okay, we'll have to look at the candles. Oh, Workspace has a message.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Oh my god. Alright. Saki, thank you, honey. Thank you for the love. Good luck at work. Don't let them bully you into doing anything that your back can't handle. Fucking hell. Something tells me Lux is gonna be a hate. An insufferable influencer whose fabulous appearance seems to conceal a vapid, self-obsessed narcissist who talks about themselves in the third person. Come back and see them again, or don't, whatever. It might be cruel to say that Lux is vapid without substance and rather uninteresting once you get below the surface, but it would be cruel to objective reality to suggest that this isn't true. Lux's claim to fame is that they have a whole lot of followers on Instagram, 2.5 million to be exact. Did Lux buy some of those followers in the form of bot accounts from unspecified countries? Sure they did. Does that infringe upon Lux's intense pride at their number of total followers? Of course not. Lux's brand is centered around the concept of, quote, the light within, encouraging their followers to find their inner light and shine it brightly for the world to see. However, Lux's obsession with their image and online persona has made them increasingly self-centered and insufferable. Likes himself, good lighting, high engagement, dislikes interesting conversation, long-form content, and legal action. Oh my god. Yuck. Oh wait, who else did we talk to? Koa, that's right. This big guy is all about taking it easy with no worries and little in the way of talking to get in the way of relaxation. He's off to take a nice nap. A big guy with a relaxed, chill, and lovable vibe, hailing from Kona, Hawaii, or Kailua Kona on the Big Island, Koa likes to relax and eat good food with friends. Anytime someone is down or feeling out of it, Koa hears them out. He's a great listener and thrives on helping friends. For being such a helpful and giving guy, he doesn't seem to ask much in return. He would never want to burden anyone else with his own woes, because for him, that would ruin all the fun. He likes peace, quiet, owning and operating a fusion restaurant, and he just likes being a downer. And he's voiced by Moses Goods. Lovely. Lovely. When did I get up here? Did I come up the stairs myself? Maybe I did and I just don't remember doing it. I thought I stopped in the hallway downstairs. I didn't think I came up the stairs. Maybe I did. Okay. Let's see, should we meet new datables? We should talk to new people, right? Let's talk to the windows.
The figure who stands before you has the
Oh my God,
casual,
what a
confident
cutie!
air of someone who knows just what she's about.
Ah!
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment.
Oh my god, she's cute.
She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn.
Gwendolyn. How Wendolyn. Cutie patootie.
And you, well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Oh, thank you. I don't really know what I look like.
Oh, what's the matter, hun? I can't possibly be the first one to tell you that.
Oh, her necklace is the, oh, her ear. Oh my God, that's so cute. Her earrings are the little things you twist to close blinds. And her necklace is the pull string for the blinds that go up and down. Oh,
You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
Okay.
And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries.
That's true. We do like to look out the
I
windows.
have had enough attention on me. Thank you very much.
I think people are looking out windows.
Still feels the same to me. You like it when
Valid.
humans look at your body and say, no, I'm only ogling your damn shirt?
Valid.
It's uncomfortable.
So valid.
Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Okay. Friendship, romance, a bitter rivalry. How about romance?
No, not romance.
Not romance.
I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from the sidelines. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Okay. Fun only, huh?
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by. Ugh, there's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here
True.
you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
I haven't.
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
Look at her grab her curtains. That's so cute.
Kiss many someones. And then
Oh,
maybe,
okay.
in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
Sounds great, Wendolyn.
Over and out.
I like her. She's cute. Oh, Discord has a message for me from
Impressive
Tidwell.
news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
I have. You can see
I have
me?
remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Oh, makes sense.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Seriously?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay. Wow. Wendolyn! The casual, confident Wendolyn, a window who knows what she is about. She seems to want you to live a little. Come back later and tell her about the adventures you're having. Wendolyn is an open book or a window. She'll tell you anything you'd like to know. She will tell you who in the house is fighting. She will tell you about how she's feeling and what conclusions she gained from her daily meditations. She will tell you about the bender she went on 15 years ago, even if you ask her very politely not to. Is what she says always correct? No. Is it sometimes nothing more than opinion or conjecture? Probably yes. Is she a wild source of entertainment? Oh, hell yes. She may not say things that are 100% kind to you, but she does it out of love, or at least that's what she says. She is a master of the fine compliment sandwich. Likes transparency and dislikes baseballs. Fair. That is so fair. Okay, so we have a stool and we have the piano and we have a rug. No, maybe not the rug. Oh, you said the candles though. I'm curious about the candles. Let's see if they're better than Lux.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight.
Wow, look at you.
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, yes, it's me. It's me.
It's you.
The only candelabra.
Okay. Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
I think I have several candelabras in the attic. Just because you're singular doesn't mean anything. There's one piano too.
Oh, yes, keys. Sadly, she seems to be scandal-proof, that one. My little Wix would have made certain of it.
Little Wix.
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
Oh, no. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
They yourself, Candleman.
Ooh, hi.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets.
Is that the toaster?
Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Sounds kind of cool. What truth do you find?
How scandalous of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
His flame just lit when he's blushing. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Uh-oh.
What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip,
yeah, I think that was the toaster.
Some languorous lingo.
Languorous lingo. Well, I'd be delighted to hear of the goings-on.
Well. Scandal time! This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
I didn't know that.
Next! Were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more?
Bobby Pin.
Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
I didn't know about that.
More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics. A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
Oh, yeah, we met.
You know of the Lord of Shadows? You will not speak to me. Something to do with flames casting out light or some such nonsense. My steel hardens and rises.
Don't say it like that.
But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no.
Okay.
One has heard of self-insert, yes? Could you imagine a video game in which all the players inserted themselves at once at the same time?
Wow.
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
Is that really a scandal?
Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage. Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it.
Okay.
Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box. Surely you haven't heard this yet.
You're right, I didn't know that.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle. I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon enough.
Okay. Oh dear. He had hearts appearing. Scandelabra seems filled to the brim with gossip from around the house. Go see him again for more. Approach with caution. He likes scandal, secrets, and polish. He dislikes rudeness, low speech, and dilly-dallying, voiced by Ray Chase. That just means he liked what you said? Okay. Where's my specs? You can track how your own personality changes and you learn from the objects around you. Use +5 to one of your attributes for after attaining a love, friend, or even hate status with any of the dateable objects. You can even plan out which attribute you might get by checking which specs icon shows up on each datable's icon. Oh, I see. So sass is for Scandelabra. That's gotta be Dorian. That's from being friends with Betty. There's also like little candy shapes here. I should save just in case. Okay.
Valdivians! Yo, yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good.
This drunk.
I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No.
12.
I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Jesus. Alrighty. I'm curious to see the toaster now that I feel like we got a little hint of her.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Ay, mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
I can help you shake out those crumbs. Or you need a writing partner? I can help you.
Shake them out. Shake them out? Just to try to take my migas from me. Watch what happens.
Oh, you like the crumbs.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
That was you trying to flirt with me.
Sorry.
See, I see it now. Oh, that was really... It was creative. Not like effective, but still cute.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas. ¿Qué tal?
Aww. I love objects that are shaped like food. Everything about her is great. Yes, Vess, it is. Hello. Is her pick a butter wedge? I'll have to look. It might be. Yeah, all the things you put in a toaster. She's got the little dials and the settings over here. Little plug. The coils and stuff all over her.
Around here by a lot.
Oh, it looks like a little bit of
Refresh yourselves.
that little really hard bread slices. Thank you for the hydrate, Vess. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, what are they called? They're like those little really like dry, crispy pieces of bread. That's what that looks like to me. What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting,
Okay,
barbershop,
good.
whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Siete. Barbershop.
I know. It totally surprised me too. That dumb little rotating ball. But for real, you'd be surprised. The harmonies are so great. Hey, maybe I'll sing something for you sometime.
Yeah, I'd be down to listen to you sing. If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just
Biscotti,
stay on my
maybe.
good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast.
2 bagels on her left hand have peanut butter and jelly.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. This is cute. Biscotti sounds good right now. It doesn't sound bad, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see here. I have a suspicion that this is the ironing board, and I'm kind of curious about it.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed being that stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the deviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
Oh my god! Woo! Hi!
What are you looking at?
What are you doing here? What, you're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest.
Uh-huh.
No big deal. I'm still
You're
a
right.
door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as
door.
much as the rest. Understand?
I'm with you. I understand, Dorian.
Good.
What the? Oh my god. I really thought that was gonna pop over to be an ironing board. Holy shit. Oh. Wow. Okay. Hang on, I got somebody in here I want to introduce you guys to.
Before you see them, you can feel them. An overwhelming air of
Oh,
cool,
man.
of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
Yeah. Bobby is... Oomph. Bobby is oomph, and it's a bit of a mood whiplash from fucking tiny-ass Dorian. Okay.
You got a problem, punk?
What? No, I don't even know who you are. How could I? No, but it sounds like you do. No?
Oh, well, good. Because trust me, you don't want none of this. My name's Bobby. Bobby
I might want
Pin.
some of that. I might. You don't know. Look at her. She's so cool. Look at that fit.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon. How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate. Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
Both good. What about the Pin Gang?
Not yet, but I will be, baby. I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free!
Hoove? I can't believe Hoove did that.
I mean, it wasn't
Oh,
his fault.
Kingpin? That's a good one.
I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes
Yeah.
you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
You got bent out?
Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation.
Thank you for the pets, Bulgares. How are you today? Welcome in.
I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
That's so good. I'm so proud of you. Good for you, honestly.
It has been good for me. Yeah, thanks. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine.
Well, I'm right here.
The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location,
True.
location, location.
Play a little TF2? Oh yeah! Nice! What about the second rule of business?
A-B-M-M. Always be making money.
They're so cute!
Because I'm right, as always. Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture.
Ooh,
What do you
okay.
say?
Hell yeah.
Rad! Welcome to the Pin family, baby. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be.
Okay,
I'm
where you
gonna
gonna be?
be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean. Ha! Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
The bathroom. They're gonna be in the bathroom. Okay, I have a message on Discord.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he
Doesn't pin you
fails, he'll be
down?
at the mercy of
I
some
mean-
very powerful people.
I
I'll never allow that.
Do you trust me to do this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Date Viators.
Uh-huh. I mean, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay, champ. Okay, champ. They might get you going and then put a pin in it. Oh, no. Oh, nor. Oh, oh, nor. Not the pin in it. Here's the new Dorian picture. He's just so tiny! There's nothing funny about this, Dorian says. You last met tiny, big-headed Dorian at the ironing board closet. It was an ironing board closet. Same bouncer energy, smaller package. He's not letting you in. Holy crap. That's so good. Miranda. Voiced by Christina V. You met Miranda Dolce Tostadora, aka Miranda, lead singer of the Migas musical group. She's a, quote, busy, sexy little tostadora who can write and sing whatever sort of music is called for. She's got a gig coming up. Miranda is a star, a celebrity in her own right. She's a lead singer with her own band, the Migas. She's very loving and warm. Unless you cross her, then she can leave you burned. It's not recommended to play with her emotions because she knows she deserves better and can dish a heated serving of sass right back. She adores an audience and loves to make a crowd happy or sad with her sweet melodies. Ultimately, she wants someone who loves her as much as she loves to sing, which might not be possible. She likes slow burns and she dislikes cooking. Oh wait, there's still somebody. There's still Bobby. There's Bobby. You've met Bobby Pin, a smooth-talking, leather-wearing, budding gangster. Bobby did time in Hoove's bag and is now eager to start their own criminal empire. They're scouting locations for Pin HQ, so go and see them in, quote, a place that gets you real clean. Sure, there's a very low bounty for their arrest, but I'm sure this is one pin you won't want to be turning in anytime soon. Sure, they profess a love of crime, but have any been successful? Bobby is the definition of victimless crime, although you probably don't want to tell them that. Likes crime, schemes, and capers, and dislikes cops. Voiced by Carolina Ravassa. How did you not realize that's Christina V? I feel like a lot of these are going to be like, ah! Just like surprised by them. This person looks interesting. This one looks weird. That one looks really fluffy, like maybe a pillow or something. That one looks like he's got a bone for a hand. I'm not sure how to feel about that. The silhouettes are so good. That looks like a handyman. Ooh, who's that? Is that a boy band? Hang on. Wait. Okay. Ka-chew. I wonder if that was Felicia Day making that ka-chew sound. Okay, someplace you get real clean. I'm assuming near the bathtub somewhere. Right behind it. Close that door. Okay, not in that one. Maybe near the shower downstairs? You haven't met them yet? No, I haven't. Oh, wait, Kayla, you wanted me to meet somebody. You can tell me who you want me to meet if you want to. You don't have to, but you can. If you'd rather I find it on my own, that's cool too. Someplace you get real clean. Claw of the tub. The ship in a bottle. Okay. We will talk to the ship in the bottle today. Wait, there's a difference between the claw and the bathtub? Huh. Near the sink. I don't see Bobby there. Checking here again. Oh, maybe they're under the... Nope. Huh. Oh, the mirror. Was that? Did you just hear that? Oh, you thought you saw Bobby. Why did that sound like I bumped into somebody? Did you hear that? Alright, sip in the bottle.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
What on earth? Okay, he's got a thimble and a bottle cap taped together with like a little piece of fern. One of those little plastic chicken things that are, it's like a puffball, like a yellow poof with like the little plastic pieces glued onto it. What look like elastic hair ties around his sleeves, buttons, and like thumb backs. Like thumbtack backs, a thumbtack, a plastic sword, a safety pin, a screw for a peg leg. Captain Jacques Perrault.
Oh, look, it's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Starting off well, I see. Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Oh. Brobdingnagian?
You see? I told you. I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian. This does not shock me.
Okay.
Disappoints me. I am... Sales above, I am the word.
Bummed? Woeful?
Woeful? Woeful indeed. Full of the woe I inflict on any enemy. Every land-loving build sucker foolish enough to cross me path.
Okay, I'm sensing some unresolved anger.
Unresolved? Unrelenting? It is a wildfire of pitch and black powder, always fed, never sated. Too much.
Okay.
The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
He's got a bread tag around his belt. I'm falling in love with your magnificence. What does that mean exactly?
But it means you'll be destroyed.
You're gonna kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm bearing. Bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed codger to plow the fathomless flood?
I thought you were gonna kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking about a lot and not doing anything.
I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
Oh, a speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
This talk of flesh and bone is too graphic for me. I am not, in fact, stabbed, though.
What did you say?
I'm not stabbed?
Emotional damage!
I can see my own hand rendering you like a fish still wriggling on the deck, and you're standing there talking with lungs full of free air?
I think I get it.
What do you get if it's not the violence of the murder I do on ye?
But even if right now you can't kill me, you would if you could.
I would if I could, and I can! It is the world of swashbuckling and a rum sun, where I am pistol proof.
He's imaginative. Yeah, he's something.
But be wary with your familiarity. A hearty may tolerate the rats, but he will still skewer them when the hunger sets in.
Ew, you'd eat a rat? Ew. Never mind, I don't want to know. I just realized you never actually introduced yourself.
You don't know my name?
I can see on the screen it says Jax.
You know, before I had my own ship, if someone on the crew had started spitting the kind of nonsense you're dripping out of your gob, they would make him walk the plank with his drawers stuffed in his mouth.
That's
you haven't
descriptive.
heard my moniker say, closely whispered in the passageways of your nightmares?
My nightmares are more insect-based.
Insects! If only I had 10,000 crushing boot heels, I'd have 10,000 delicious, crispy flapjacks.
Ugh!
I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague at a high
Jack
sea.
Sparrow.
I deal in death, spectacle, and warning.
I wanted to boop him. I mean, he is cute. The fact that he's tiny is also precious. Captain Jack Sparrow. Does that sound like the other famous pirate? Do you know any of the others
Maybe.
here?
Depends on who they are. Most I've encountered from this godforsaken flagon have been repulsively skittish.
Did you try to kill them?
Aye, indeed. The craving for mayhem is unrelenting.
I bet I can find some brave ones for
I
you.
will try to kill anyone you bring onto my ocean. If they don't die, we'll see.
Okay. That was funny. I liked him. He's cute. We got ads coming up, so we'll take a little break. Take a little break. Get a little stretch. Oh, thank you for the love. Well, I stretch. You feel your shoulders, you feel the tension, let those shoulders drop down. Breathe in and out, in and out. Let me turn off my heater. Getting a little warm. Ooh, actually, while the ads are running, I might go grab my lunch. I made a salad earlier today. So while the ads are running, I'm gonna go grab that super duper quick and I'll be right back. I am le back. I have le salad. Let's have a direct message. Who are you? are you? I don't trust random friend invites on Discord. Highly suspect. Alright, so we just met Captain Jacques Sparrow. A diminutive, salty, sea-brined pirate. He berated me most savagely, with verbiage most sour and creative, it must be said. He appears to be thirsting for adventure and worthy opponents. He described in great detail an imagined scene of your demise. Your rather muted reaction to this seems to have satisfied him. As of now, it's a bit tough to say exactly what he wants save mayhem. He likes being feared and he doesn't like smug adventurers who think they know everything. Oh, sorry. He's voiced by J.B. Blanc. Not bad. Not bad. Ow. Okay. Who should we speak to next? I'm dead curious about this vent, actually. Hang on.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Sorry, did I scare you?
Yes! You scared me. Don't
Sorry.
you know who you are? What you are to me? I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't, not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
I just can't. He's got a little bit of an accent. You should go to the crawl space? The crawl space? I don't know where that is. How do I get to the crawl space? Because I don't think I can go outside. The crawl space is usually under the house, right? Oh. Ah. How do I guess I talk to the ladder?
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh, dear.
Hi!
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
Excuse me!
I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Wow! You look hot!
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more at that distance.
Do you like what you see?
I do!
Well,
Not gonna lie!
you should.
Look at that little smirk! Look at that fucking expression! I'm gonna eat this tomato.
I like to keep in shape. duty and all that.
Yeah? Yeah?
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
Yeah? What you thinking about, Dorian? Which ones?
What do you think?
You look good as you are.
That's why I'm undecided.
Yeah.
Getting a tattoo is as permanent as scratching your name on a doorpost.
Yeah.
That's why I tend to stick to door-themed tattoos.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with that. Thanks
Yeah.
for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not gonna choke. I'm fine. We're just gonna get underneath Dorian for a second. Oh, wait, I'm going up. I'm going back up. I'm climbing. Too excited. Oh. Rough. Bark. I'm gonna save the game. What is that? Oh, there's a key. Wait. Is that real life skeleton key? It can't be. Cartoons are either made out of bones and a time capsule and a mousetrap. Hidden. Okay, I can't interact with that. Like, I can shake it, but I can't pick it up. I set off the trap. Okay, we've got two. I'm gonna go ahead and interact with the... Oh, I can't interact with the key. Oh, shit. Do we do the time capsule? The mousetrap? You can move the rock that's sitting on it? I think I can interact with it, though.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
Oh my god! Hi!
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
You're cute!
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, I'm still a little flustered by Trapdorian. You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh? Eso!
He's cute. I really like his design, too.
Hang on!
Honestly,
My content aware is going off.
okay.
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about. But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
What do we think, guys? I kind of don't want to ruin the surprise.
Dun 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 dun.
Hi, Detour. Welcome in. What do you think? I think I want the surprise.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for a way into the attic.
Ha ha! Do I have some good news for you?
Mm-hmm.
I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
Uh-huh.
And a few things without keyholes besides. I am nothing if not full of surprising talents.
Mm-hmm.
So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone.
He's just doing his job, man.
Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back.
Wow.
We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Mm-hmm.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Wow.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Whoa. Okay. You figured out something for Dorian? Okay. What? Oh. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know if they were going to have preferences like that or not, but that makes sense. So because I chose she, her as my pronouns, I can't do anything with Dorian that's romantic. That's fair. Okay, before bed, do we want to meet the time capsule or the mousetrap? I'll let you guys pick this one. Time capsule or mousetrap? Ow. Okay. Capsule it is.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes! This is Joyce! I am officially found!
Hi, Havens! Oh, time capsule, neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Sure. So you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? If I let you out, are you going to cease to be, like, dematerialize? Can you see me through that little window?
Nope.
I'll make sure he'll be okay.
I mean, I don't think so. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Let her rip.
Thank you for the spoonchies. How are you today? Alright, if I'm down, if you're down, I'm down.
I mean, I was down. Down in the ground. But now I'm out.
Wow.
What?
What? Never mind. Let's get you out of there.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Oh my god.
Woohoo! Yeah! I'm free! The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby! Oh, yeah!
She's got a Rubik's Cube bracelet, 2 scrunchies, VHS tapes, floppy disks, cassette tapes. Oh my god, those are light bright pegs. Blockbuster Video tattoo. The 90s print. Yep, those look like Walkman headphones. The short shorts, and he's got some
Although
tattoos
his
too.
cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
I'm confused. How could you be an entire decade? You're a tube of old junk. I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns!
Oh my god, look at this guitar! It's like an Etch-a-Sketch and, oh god, the really, really old, I can't remember what it was called. That's so funny.
Yo.
Oh, look at his tattoos! Oh yeah, Bodhi Windbreaker. Oh god, he's got the jelly shoes on. No way. Oh, it was in the 1980s. I don't know much about it other than retro media. I wasn't even born yet. I love the 80s.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre. And the 80s love you back. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, man. Because you were sealed in the tube.
Totally.
Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it.
Anything else you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
Fuck yeah, man.
You got it. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Can't wait to learn about where you came
I'll
from.
teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
That's awesome. You got it, Mr. Skiagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already.
Yeah,
you
man.
are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Oh my god. Smell you later, man. Buddy is cool. Alright, it's very dark. That really slow ascent is kind of unnerving. Before we go to bed, let's look at who we met today. You discovered the sexy, rather bad boy Trapdorian. What an unexpectedly spicy side to your old friend, and good lord, that body. And here's a spicy picture of the only horizontal door around. Holy moly. We got Keith, the key, a skeleton key in the crawl space where he has apparently been trapped for decades. He is going to meet you at the attic door, which he's agreed to help you unlock. It's Keith, the charming rake who was shelved under the house for such a long time. With a way to get into the attic, we'll be able to find so many more datables. He likes candy and he dislikes secrets. Voiced by Christian Lands. You've met Bodhi Windbreaker, a radical relic from the 80s. You released him from his time capsule. He seems very friendly and is going to be chilling somewhere if you'd like to see him again. Do you remember the 80s? Well, don't you worry, because our good old-fashioned boy-next-door heartthrob is going to teach you all about it. He may literally be a time capsule, but his knowledge of the era and the secrets his contents hold will blow the mind of even the most righteous 8-bit enjoyer. Bodhi is here to open your mind to a simpler time and open your heart to a love that's purer than that uncut Colombian coffee. Not exclusive? Oh, okay. Okay. He likes the 80s and he dislikes the 1780s. Oh, the 1980s? Or is this the 1780s? Voiced by Stephen Booth. Okay. Goodness sake. Who did I miss? Who still has a dot? Betty is our friend. There's a dot somewhere. Oh. You'll make your bed tomorrow. Good eating and so wrong but feels so right. Huh. Basically, we skipped her because of the suspiciously, maybe kind of adult conversation and references. Only socials or just Discord? I am actually on X/Twitter and Blue Sky as well. And I have a YouTube channel, but it's mostly just for my VOD archive. On Blue Sky and Twitter, I am Jessime VT, I believe. Let me double check for you. Did I update my socials? Commands. Yep, I sure did. Yep. Thank you, Rio. Bless. Rio's on it. Rio's such a good mod. Let's save the game here. What do you need to save? Taking a look at your artwork, it's really good. Thank you! Yeah, I actually drew and rigged my own model as well. I appreciate that. Okay. We still didn't find Bobby. Let me turn the light on, maybe. Cosmetics, toiletries and stuff. Bobby, where you hiding? Where you hiding, Bobby? Oh well. Should we go see what's in the attic real quick? Yeah, thank you. Let's see what's in the attic. It's Sunday.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Oh.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Uh-huh.
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
He was trapped out of the house.
I never knew why you left.
Aww.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
Aww.
And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
You two seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
Aww. Maybe we can be friends, Keith?
Why, I would love that. I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Friends! Yeah! Okay, so I've got sensitivity now. Let's see what's in store in the attic. I hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian.
Maybe you can.
Oh! 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 Did the previous house owner lose him? I'm not sure. It seems to indicate that we've had this house for a really long time. Oh, there he goes. He's gonna go rest over there in a nice little box. And here's the attic. Oh, look at this. More decorations. A whiteboard. Lots of storage. There's a furnace? Like a heater? There's a safe. Another window. Board games and safe. The safe is something else? Okay. So, we want to look at the board games and the safe? Check
A
this
colourfully
first.
dressed board gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off. His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Why a gee gosh golly and a hi-de ho!
Oh my god.
I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
Hi, Parker. Okay, Parker Bradley! Oh my god. There's a lot to unpack about this son. He's got snakes and ladders on his arms. Like, all the suits. That is... Oh, what game is that? I don't remember. Guess Who? Connect 4, an 8-ball. The money from Monopoly. He's got a pack of cards. Chess and checkers. My goodness. Uno, maybe the reverse card. Oh, yeah. That's probably it. You're right. And obviously he's got the little playing thing as his hat. Hi, Parker.
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with.
I like his music.
And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big ol' attic. What? You seem like a nice sort of gal already. Maybe you could be my next relationship.
I mean...
Would you like that?
We can be friends. Can we be friends?
Oh boy! Well, if only it were up to me.
Who's voicing Parker? We'll find out in a minute.
You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules. I love rules.
Okay.
If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have
Ben and
to
Lee
go
Mulligan.
through the rules.
Oh, there you go.
Want to hear them as they pertain to me? As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is going to turn out?
Refresh yourselves.
Sure.
Glorious!
Thank you for the hydrate.
In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3. If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee. At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
A relationship is just up to chance?
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die.
Okay.
The more you win, the more chances to love me. Don't worry, I'll do all the thinking for us.
Oh, you're kind of an
Meet
asshole.
here next time for our first game, Sandyland!
Sounds like a kid's
Well,
game.
then you'll have no problem beating me, you big smart human, you.
Wow. Oh, new Dorian. The sexy, rather bad boy trap Dorian? Yes. Who else do we have here? You've encountered Parker, a colorfully dressed, bored gamer who is absolutely obsessed with rules. Ultimately, your relationship will be up to chance, but your chances will be improved as you play games with him. Come see him again soon to begin your attempt to forge a relationship. Oh dear, seems like you've met Parker. With the roll of the dice, the only way to settle your score with him, you should do your best to beat him in his own games. He likes games and boards, he doesn't like making any sense. Voiced by Brennan Lee Milligan. Yep. Oh, Brennan! Is that the fella that does the college humor stuff? Is that the guy that gets like really excited about the games? I've only seen clips of it. I think that might be the same guy. He sounds familiar now. Yeah. Okay. I'm with you now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. There's still like a dot somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Maybe your smart stack. There's still a dot. Doesn't this game know I don't like that? When there's a dot, I can't undot. Rude. Anyway, let's check out the safe.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Smash.
One second. I'm gonna... I'm just gonna... Okay.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Hi,
Disgusting
Sophia.
Worm.
Wow.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
You think?
Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios. You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it?
Are we cool with that, chat? I think some of you are really cool with it. Yeah. You okay. Haven's into it. You're just gonna watch her tear me to shreds verbally. You're okay with it? Okay. You're a doormat.
I'm with the show.
Alright.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence.
I'm just good like
so
that.
Indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Heck, I just like meeting new people. Rude much? Or I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. I just like meeting new people.
How tedious.
Uh-huh. I don't know, I've met some pretty cool people. Do you know Randy?
No. Luckily, I don't know Randy. Listen, wretch.
Wretch.
We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear.
Oh my god.
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
Guess. I guess, mistress? Yes? Okay. Sure.
Very good. Now I know what you're thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry? To become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world.
You're safe too? I feel like you'll tell me either way, or it crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Locking things up.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer.
Putting stuff into?
But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away.
Uh-huh.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets.
Oh, I thought you were going to say people.
Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
Okay. Okay, with the... Okay. Okay, with the art. Uh-huh. The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you. She's the same voice for Emma Frost and Marvel Rivals. That makes so much sense. Actually, I'm pretty open, or I definitely do now. I kind of want to pick the funny one. I'm a challenger.
Underestimate me at your own peril.
So don't you fucking challenge me, bitch.
You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar.
What's her bra? It looks like money.
So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic.
Ma'am, I'm a brat.
You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me.
Save me from what?
The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
It's either money or like the deed to a house or something. Whatever mistress wishes.
Very good answer. All right then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately,
Really?
I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me.
I would have thought that would be obvious.
You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
I'm not a worm, I'm a starwing. I'm a starwing. I date with a pet. She's meant to be a safe, but she ain't making me feel very safe. What if I choose... Sounds fun.
Only if you haven't been listening.
Oh.
But in time, you'll learn to pay better attention. I'll make very sure of that. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis. That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
1, 2, 3, 4. Your mother's maiden name. Password. There's no combination. I just have to fall in love with you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
Ooh, what kind of punishment? Oh my god. You've been betrayed by your nectarine? Oh no. You accept it? What kind of punishment?
That knowledge is reserved for gutless little reprobates who pledge their fealty. Does that sound like you?
No. I'm still in possession of all my guts.
I'll make an exception.
Okay.
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously.
Does it?
In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further.
That's true.
But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Chat. Here's the thing. If I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all, I'm not into the name calling stuff. I'm not into the degradation side of things. But some of you are. So.
Again, like you mean it.
Okay.
Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you.
She knows.
Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
I can't say that with a straight face, but I'll be back
Then
anyway.
I will see you back
Emotional damage!
Do not keep me waiting.
Oh my god. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I'll be real. Look at this little plant. Look at this little plant. I can't. I can't take it seriously. I think that's part of why I'm bratty. Because I can't. There's a shelf, there's trophies, there's a clock with a cat on it. Curtains, no, that's the window. Weights, the fan. No one ever does. Where the heck is Bobby? You like cats? Oh, I have a message from Discord.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Wow, check your job privilege, fat cat.
Stop. I feel genuinely bad about that, okay? I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Huh? Why not? It shouldn't be that hard to know where you stand with your refrigerator.
It's just also
Welcome
complicated.
to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
I definitely don't feel like that.
Well, damn, I would. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holding
You know what?
hands.
All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bye. Bye. All right. Sophia, voiced by Laura Post. You've met Sophia, a consummate dominatrix who holds the keys to your satisfaction and your cash. She's a financial dominatrix. She has offered you the opportunity to serve her. Sophia is as straightforward as they come. You either enjoy her type of flirtation or not. Have fun playing around with a real professional. Likes servitude, loyalty, and safety, and dislikes talking back. She doesn't like brats. No brats allowed. Noted. Okay, so you're interested in the weights, but you also want to find Bobby. Yeah, I don't know where Bobby went. There's towels. You get real clean. I swear she would be in the bath, or they would be in the bathroom. Bobby is a they, sorry. I just don't see them anywhere. The toilet paper, yeah. Where was the last you saw Bobby? In the closet where we first met them. Okay, we'll talk to the weights.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
Huh?
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
Oh, there's a lot to unpack here. Yeah, his hair is made of gloves, which I don't like. His face is cute. They went overboard with him. There's a lot going on.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Well, what had happened was...
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me.
Well, what had happened was...
Since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from...
What?
You're not quite sure where, really.
What? Why?
Ladies and gentlemen! Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Really?
Oh, hell yeah!
Yep. There they are. There's the shuttlecocks. I can already tell I'm not going to want to be friends with this guy.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
The tennis motif is like a cutaway. Smile politely.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Are we pals?
Totally! We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet. Anyway, it's good to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle
God,
hand
he's got
on
a
your
shake
shoulder.
weight.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Sports have never been joyful for me.
There's genuine sadness in Dunk's
I'm sorry.
eyes. And are those tears? He grasps your shoulder tighter, his expression growing mournful.
I'm
It's
sorry.
the saddest thing I've ever heard.
Don't cry.
Sports should be happy for everybody. We gotta fix that.
Dunk gives your shoulder
we?
one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby!
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
I feel like this is all moving so fast.
Sometimes it be like that, buddy.
When the ball's in your court, you don't have time to waste thinking about what you're gonna do. You gotta assess the situation and pass the ball or take the shot, baby. You gotta move!
We just gotta get you into the flow.
But I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
That's true.
So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay, no. You know where they are. It said somewhere you can get really clean. So I thought it was like the bathroom. Like one of the bathrooms. Unless they're by the sink somewhere. Oh god, the cutlery is an option. Heard. Are they in here somewhere? Oh, hey Bobby! I found her! Found them! Found him! I found him. Didn't need a hit. Found him. Got there in the end.
Boo!
Boo! Oh, you startled me.
Did I? Damn, couldn't you have maybe screamed a little or something? That's like saying, oh, that's hilarious, when someone tells a joke.
I'm sorry.
Like, bitch, if it was hilarious, then laugh. A little hee-hee-ho-ho won't kill you. But look at me going on when we've got business to discuss. Welcome, recruit, to the future location of the heart of the Pin Crime Syndicate.
Bobby gestures expansively to the laundry
You didn't go
room.
very far. You were just in the
Just
closet.
look at all the opportunities here.
I see detergent and dirt clothes. Tell me more, boss.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that, boss. So check it out. I call this one Sud Scam. You go out around the house, spilling stuff all over the place. You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
They wink at you 4 times in a row, huge and
Yeah.
exaggerated. Just to be sure you're both on the same page.
Yeah,
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You tell them you got just the person for them, and you send them to me. You wash their clothes, and while that's going on, I go through their pockets. Next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough.
What if they don't have anything in their pockets?
Yeah. I guess we aren't all mega rich gangsters like myself walking around with fat stacks in our pockets. So maybe there is just one tiny flaw. All right. Let's see how this one strikes you. I call this
Hit
one
me.
the old switcheroo. People bring us
Okay.
their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online. Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fell off the back of the truck. When they say, hey, that's not my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is. I look at you and I'm like, that's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it. And we just stare at the customer until they leave. How about it?
Hey. That's... Ugh.
Huh. I guess we ain't exactly living in some vintage fashion house.
Yeah, we're not.
Guess that is kind of a flaw. Okay,
It is.
so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes. After all, that's where people keep their valuables.
A red-haired laundry hamper explodes
Oh.
into your midst, all rage and indignation. She points at Bobby with a trembling hand.
Stealing clothes?
Ah! What the hell?
I won't let you take anyone else! Never again, you hear me? Never again!
Calm down, you harebrained harpy. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
She points at you now.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you out myself!
I'm going! Yeesh!
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to the door with you.
Damn! Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pin ink. All right then, newbie. Here's your hint for the next place
All
you
right.
can find me. I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin. You got that? Pin out.
Okay. That was a lot that just happened. Ugh, we got ads again, and I just got a text message that I have to answer, so I'm gonna run well, the ads are gonna run by themselves, and I'm gonna put my Be Right Back screen up for just a minute while I take care of this. Okie dokie Loki. I'm back. Thank you for your patience during that ad break. Bobby is adorable. Bobby is super cute. Alright, we are out of energy for today. Look at you. Yeah, let's see what happens. Workspace, eh?
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Fucking hell. Right, maybe if I, like, click through them all. Because the dot appears... Which side does the dot appear on? Yeah, it appears over here. After getting kicked out of the laundry room, Pin is going elsewhere to scout for a good criminal HQ. The last hint they gave you was, I'm a pin of business, a legitimate business pin. Okay. And Dunk here.
Refresh yourselves.
Thank you for the hydrate, Saki. And for the smooches. You've met Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock, a lovable, absurdly muscular dude who has clearly never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. He'd love to meet you at the weight rack to get to know you, to get you into the flow of working out again. It's Dunk. Stick around for the ride and you'll be carried all the way to the goal line and maybe into the stands. No bummers allowed. He likes support, positivity, and points. He dislikes fouls, downers, and mathematics. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. He's voiced by Alejandro Saab. Alejandro. Yeah, there's no new dots, so I don't know why there's still a dot on that. It's rude. And I don't like it. Continue to awaken dateable objects. So, office space. Bobby's probably in the office, right? Let's have a look around here. None there. Oh, there they are. They're right on the desk. Hello. We'll talk to Bobby and then we'll go talk to the mousetrap.
For the last time, I don't have games on my computer.
I can literally see a game right there on the desktop.
Well, that's for me, not you. I work hard. I deserve a little self-care. Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to soothe her nerves.
Hey, I got nerves that need soothing too.
From what? Pretending to run a criminal empire?
I'm not pretending. This is legitimate.
Sure, kid, sure. Oh, look, your friend is here.
Leave us alone. We got business to talk.
Sure, business.
Well, look who made it. Welcome to the potential future home of the Pin family's crime paradise.
My office?
Open your mind, baby. Criminal enterprises are way more than a guy in a trench coat selling you stuff in an alley. Any real mafioso's got an accountant and an office and a whatnot. Can't you see it now? Right there, on the desk, on a big shiny plate. Robert Bobby Pin. Legitimate business pin.
I feel like the legitimate part is going to have people asking questions. Robert is too stuffy.
God, I thought the Bobby in quotes would make it obvious I am not stuffy old Robert Pin. I'm Bobby, sensual and sexy criminal mastermind, with a brain as fat as my wallet. Ha!
Is having a fat brain a good thing?
I mean, yeah. Bigger is always better.
Okay.
Okay. But all right, if the nameplate ain't selling you on the vision, check this out. I call it funny money, honey. So we tell people I'm a finance pin. I scam HQ, the office, really sells people on the whole thing. I make a bunch of fake degrees and licenses and all that. They bring me the money. I take it. Then we tell them that I invested it, and it's totally making a bunch of money, and they just gotta be patient. Meanwhile, we get some more suckers, take their money, and give it to the old suckers. We just keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going. It can't fail.
That's called a Ponzi scheme, and they don't usually end well. The only problem is we'll run out of suckers, then it all comes crashing down. Or this is actually even dumber than your other ideas. Hi, Tishy, welcome in, honey. That's called a Ponzi scheme, and they don't usually end well.
You're telling me someone else has done this extremely brilliant and original scam already?
Yeah.
That's impossible. There's no way.
Look it up sometime, you'll see.
Oh no, a busy and successful gangster like myself doesn't have time for research. That's nerd shit. And time's money. Seems like the office just ain't gonna be the place for us. But hey, that's okay, baby. A gangster like me is flexible. So here's your hint for our next potential location. Darkness. Scary. Spiders. Get out, baby.
Okay, so Bobby's either going to be in the attic or in the crawl space. We're actually going to the crawl space right now, so we can talk to the mouse chap. Down. How are you doing, honey? You feeling okay? Feeling a little better? Hello, mouse chap. I think Bobby's gonna run into
An
Sophia.
unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Okay. Bobby might run into Sophia. That would be kind of funny, but what the fuck am I looking at right now?
Holy frickin' shit!
Yeah, same to you with bells
what
on.
Am I looking at here?
Same to you with bells on.
Face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
Yeah. Can any of us say for sure?
Oh, we got a real thinker over here. I'm real, you're real. Shut the fuck up already. What do you want?
Oh my god. I'm looking for love in all the wrong crawl spaces. Just dicking around. Really?
You don't say. Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card. You'll see. Hi,
No,
I'm
you're
Vaughn.
amazing and beautiful and
wait to love
mesmerizing
you
and
or whatever
lovely
the
and
fuck.
wonderful and vibey. I love you, Tishy. Von Trapp. Oh god, Von Trapp. Fuck
Yeah,
off.
right there.
The pun. God damn it. How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death. And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Let's skip this, please.
No worries. Hey, Vaughn.
How would you like your relationship with Von Trapp to resolve?
Can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck. Let's just be friends, bruh.
Vaughn looks into your eyes with what could only be described as a manic friendship.
Aw, friends forever.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, sorry. I can't. I don't want to hear a joke about animals getting hurt. And I actually quite like rats. I think rats are really sweet. So, we're just gonna skip right past that. But we got a little bit of sass. We got a little bit of naive. No, we got a little bit of poise. Poise and sass.
See ya out there on the next one.
But that was wild. That was a wild looking creature. I like that you can choose. I like it too. I really appreciate that they gave people that warning. And it allows you to kind of customize the content that you see. Hey, Trapdorian. How you doing? Okay. Should we talk to Trapdorian again?
Oh.
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
Come back for another glimpse.
Yeah, I did. I'm not even gonna pretend. Yeah.
I may be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you. I'm just an easy way down into the crawl space. Better than a hole in the floor, if you ask me.
Agreed.
Don't want to allow rats easy ingress.
Dorian, stop talking. Start flexing. Is it strange being down here?
You know, here is the only place I have to support the full weight of a human. Don't worry. I can take anything.
Let me out! A glass cage promotion. Jesus. Oh, Crimson. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, Curious One, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Listen! It's Big fucking Star! Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, I didn't even look for Bobby down there. Well, we won't be able to talk to Bobby tomorrow. They're probably in the attic, though. Huh. Well, thank you for the compliment on your model. I appreciate you. I am, yes. That's all I'll say about that. I am yes. I am yes. Oh, okay. Whom should we talk to now? We've got two hearts. We've spoken to the fridge. We've spoken to this guy, the Yeti. Saki. To me, he freaks. The cat clock. Alright.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
It's a cute design.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
I like the music. It's cute music. The voice you can't get past.
Tick, tick, tick.
Yeah. Lyme disease is no joke. ...
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I live here, dude.
I am not disputing that. But you are not on the schedule. Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
Can't unhear the voice for a different character?
But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too? Are you some kind of VIP or something?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am.
He does sound familiar.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Who am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
I'm trying to place the voice.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
Several cat-themed characters, okay.
Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Timeliness. That Dunk, that's the voice of a VTuber. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
There's another VTuber in here in the game? Oh, Sayu! I do know Sayu! Well, I know of Sayu. I don't know Sayu personally. That would be a thing. But yes, I know of Sayu. I have seen Sayu's stuff. Very funny. Does Monarch do a voice? Because I know Monarch is also a VTuber. And a voice actor. A very successful voice actor. No? Okay.
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
If you say schedule one more time. Yeah, I'll respect your schedule.
I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
Plethora of voices, you will go, oh my god, I remember that? Okay.
If you do, catastrophe, untimeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Yeah, that is not my type. Not my type. Okay, here's Timothy Timepiece. Bryce Papenbrook. I feel like I'm gonna look him up and I'm gonna go, oh, but I just can't. My brain isn't pulling up with the voice. Hang on. Hang on, let's see. Let's see. Bryce Papenbrook. Oh, Ladybug. Miraculous. Yeah, that's where I know him from. Cat Noir. Ah, oh, okay. Okay. I gotcha. Played Silver the Hydrogen several times too, but you only hear Cat. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I can hear it now. Although it's much more like compared to Adrian. Adrian's a lot more like chill sounding. I liked Ladybug, Miraculous Ladybug. I thought it was a cute show. You only hear Chat Noir, yeah. Let's see. Bobby? Looks like the office is out as the location for the criminal HQ. They did give you a hint for where they'll be scouting next. Darkness, scary, spiders. Okay, Bobby. Wait, you have a... Oh, the legitimate business pin. Discord. Hi,
Unfortunate
tinfoil.
about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that
Master
she's
Shake
gone,
from Aqua Teen Hunger
there's
Force.
finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Yeah. That makes perfect sense. I can hear it now.
In the beginning, there were 7 of us.
7
working out of
pioneers.
David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David.
Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay, bye. I mean, military application for the Dateviators sounds horrifying. Horrifying. Okay, I have a sneaky suspicion that the spiders are upstairs in the attic. Although I think once you talk to them, you can't talk to them again. Did the floor just highlight? Oh. There's also the stairs. But I'm a little curious about this wallpaper because it's got, like, marks on it. So let's do that. I just want to see who the wall is.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
I don't know what I expected.
Wall.
A wall.
Wall, wall.
Yeah.
Wall, wall, wall.
Whoa!
Wall.
Wallace! Good night, Batesy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good night's sleep and sleep well. Sweet dreams. Wall, wall, wall. He is bricked up. What the literal fuck? Wall!
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you. Wall?
Wall. Wall.
Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him. Wall. Wall. He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you!
Oh, okay! Whoa! That's the fastest I've ever gotten into anyone's heart. Wow! Okay.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
It was.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes,
Wonderful.
just that quickly.
Cool. I'm so glad. What the fuck? Wallace, huh? You met Wallace and he immediately fell in love with you. Congratulations! It appears that Wallace says, wall. He gives his love freely and simply, how one might imagine a wall might. But I think there's more here than meets the lenses. Like a prisoner with a smuggled nail file and a whole lot of patience, you too can slowly erode his armor and emerge on the other side of his personality. Voiced by Ray Chase, he loves steadfastness and trust, and he doesn't like small children with crayons. You know, fucking mood. How? The wall is like instantly in love with me. What the fuck? What the? Okay, buddy. Good night. Good night, Wallace. Don't come peep on me. I'm gonna go sleepy. Wall. Wall. This looks like our diary. Suddenly husbando, yeah. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay. That was Ray Chase. Ray Chase. Wall! If we talk to him, he'll say more than Wall. I don't know. You want to pursue a relationship with Wall? Let's see.
Wall.
Wall. Wall.
Wall.
Okay. Oh, given his size, husbrando. Husbrando. Yeah, there's not a lot of brain there, I don't think. Definition of a himbo. Oh, look at this! Look who's on top of the safe. Look who's on top of the dominatrix. Hey, Bobby.
The attic is dark and cold. That's to be expected. What you don't expect, however, is that Bobby has company before you get here. Then again, it might be more accurate to say that Bobby's company has them.
Listen here, you little worm. You think you can just slither into my attic and start helping yourself to my real estate?
No,
No, mistress.
No, mistress.
Oh.
No,
what an interesting
you
development.
Spineless, pathetic little pin. Nothing happens in this attic without my say-so. You understand?
You'd be between them, Saki. I know you would.
You will not be playing pretend gangster in here without my express permission, you sniveling, lowly little maggot.
The safe casts her steely gaze towards you, and you could swear the room has gotten 10 degrees colder.
Another uninvited guest. Why don't you go explain to them that you will not be conducting your business here?
Yes, ma'am.
Good, Pin. Don't disturb me again, or I'll have to punish the both of you.
Yeah.
And it won't be the fun sort of punishment.
Pause it. Yeah, no, she is not, Saki. She is not. Mm-mm. It is all about the degradation.
In the middle distance, a confused sound comes from a new, moneyed object.
Is that a what?
What now?
Nobody you need to worry about, my angel of accounting. No one of worth or consequence.
Call me a pretty maggot.
Oh, I see.
Bobby lowers their voice, doing their best to appear entirely unbothered by the conversation you just witnessed. They try to strike a casual pose, leaning one arm against the wall.
Oh my god,
They
I love
accidentally hit
Bobby.
a spiderweb and shriek.
Yeah, Saki, I was talking earlier when we were first meeting Sophia for the first time. I was like, I'm not into this kind of stuff. Like, I'm not into the degradation. I'm a brat. I will fight back.
Goddamn!
They look back towards Sophia and lower their voice again.
Welcome to the attic. Potential future site of the Pin criminal empire.
This place seems like not quite cool enough for you.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cold, yeah, and it's dark and scary, which is, like, great for striking fear in the hearts of enemies. But Bobby Pin runs a warm and welcoming criminal empire. I don't know if this place is really great for the vibes I was hoping to cultivate.
Visually, yes, but any more than that, you'll fight. Yeah, exactly.
But just to be sure, let's see how this scam strikes you. I
Okay.
call this one Scared Broke. So check it out. You bring our potential suckers up here to the attic. They think they're gonna have a meeting with me, the big boss. We keep them waiting a while, a good 20 minutes or something, and you keep reassuring them I'm coming. I sneak up on them, scare the shit out of them. They drop all their money and valuables, as one does when scared shitless. We pick it all up and get rich. Repeat, repeat, repeat.
I think there's already too many people up here to maintain the kind of scary environment. we
God,
need.
yeah, you're right. It was a great idea, but all these wise guys up here crowding my shit and ruining the vibes. Yes, it's not my fault, but it won't work, will it?
Bobby looks around the room, as though desperately trying to source some inspiration from somewhere. They fold their arms over their body, trying to keep warm while still trying to look effortlessly cool.
Provide aftercare.
The
True.
result is
True that.
less than convincing.
Well, look, maybe this time you come up with a scheme for us. Huh, recruit?
We should just rob the safe. I'd love to, but not here. Let's get you out of here, Bobby.
Style, right? I knew it.
Bobby's like freaking
No,
out.
This place just doesn't have what it takes to host the Pin Gang. I wanted to give it a fair chance, but my time is too valuable to waste. You know?
Bobby strides forward boldly.
Time is money.
Head held high.
This place ain't for the Pin Gang. It sucks!
What did you say, you
Oh,
miserable
Jesus.
little worm?
Yikes! I'm out of here!
Bobby calls over their shoulder as they disappear down the stairs.
You can find me where the magic happens, baby!
Okay.
Sin and rest in equal measure!
The bedroom. Yep. See you later. Oh, you get the buy panic. Oh yeah, it's in spades here. You'll find it in spades here. In spades. I don't want to interact with any of the light bulbs because I don't want to meet Lux again. Lux is kind of a. See, I'm curious. Okay, we haven't interacted with the boxes, the decorations, the whiteboard, which I'm wondering if that's Penelope. I don't really want to talk to him again. And then there's the plant here. So let's. What? There's a piece of paper down here. Okay, it's not something you can interact with. Who are you?
You are persistent, aren't
Oh,
you?
it's you!
I'll be damned if it isn't another quality of yours I admire.
That's the ventilation system. Okay.
It wearies me and saddens me to keep saying no, but no. Please, not here, okay? Meet me somewhere else. Anywhere else. Any of the grates in your home, downstairs from here. Come to any of them, and I will be there. We can talk there. All right?
Okay, I'll talk to you there. I respect your requests. I do. Let me just see this plant real quick.
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder.
Aww.
She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Cute.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
Prissy? Prissy Plastique? That's so cute! The vase skirt, the, like, ivy kind of vine, but then they've also got the, that, like, florist foam. What it's like florist block or something that you can wet and then put the flowers in as their little vest. So cute.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
So my mere presence is the answer to a prayer. Sweet.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
Okay. That makes more sense. What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
To what? Do I have the equipment for that? I'm sorry, you what?
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable.
I love how often the response is to, like, guess what I'm gonna say. Like,
I am a plant. Yes.
Yes. You look plant-like. Yes.
Plant-like?
Okay.
I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
curtains
offend
that are
you.
supposed to look like walls of ferns. That's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that?
No.
That I look fake? You know,
No, you've misunderstood
actually,
me.
now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that.
You've misunderstood
I already know
me.
the answer. I don't like it very much.
No.
Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
Oh, okay. I bought you, so yes, I knew that. You know, I don't want to be sarcastic.
Oh, well, then great. Glad we're already on the same
She gets
page.
easily offended from what you've seen. Okay.
Even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
I mean, that's fair. How does Flirtalizer fit into all this?
Fertilizer! Right, yes, thank you!
Labreeze, yeah. I get it. I want to be more than what defines me. Yeah, absolutely.
See? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me.
You don't want to be stuck in the same pattern.
The Flirtalizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Chrissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called Flirtalizer.
Aggressively mugging for the camera. At least it's not Axe, that's true. She is really cute. Like a real life plant?
Really, really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards.
Riz up.
I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
No messy, no stressy. No way, really? That's very cool and exciting. Yeah, I'm
That's
down.
exactly what I said
I'm
when I
with you.
discovered it. I mean, those exact words.
I've got sunglasses that are letting me hallucinate.
We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
Yeah, of course I will.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Go get a
This is the
Philosopher's
most
Stone.
exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions,
Chrissy reads off the back of the container of Flirtalizer.
douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much, couple each dose with a body wiggle, or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
It'll work without the wriggling though, right? Is it okay if I don't have a favorite herb or, oh, a spell? Perfect. Perfect! Let's do some magic.
No, I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited! Douse me.
Douse, wiggle, and recite.
You
We're
spray
doing it
Chrissy
all.
from head to toe with the Flirtalizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Ooh, I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing.
Pineapple, sycamore, and pine. For now, you are a real plant for all time. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
What do you think? Do you see anything?
I don't think it did anything.
It's okay. I'm okay. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay, because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So...
That's true.
I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Totally. You're fun.
Thanks. I am fun.
You are fun.
Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
I mean, the attic doesn't seem like a good place for her. Surely we should put her somewhere, like... Oh, I've got one more heart. I've got one more heart. I'm kind of curious. Wait, is the medicine ball the same thing? This ball fits the description of being a ball by being a ball. There's the trophies. It's not the size of the prize, but the plaque that reads Stamford Arms Wet T-Shirt Contest 1995. Or we could go talk to the boxes. I feel like we haven't talked to the boxes yet. Let's go see what kind of shenaniganry is
A
in the
grande
boxes.
dame with a gothic vibe regards you with an expression that's hard to read. She holds your forgotten, formerly trendy robot dog in her arms, petting him idly.
Wait, that's that paper game that you play.
Well, well. If it isn't the one who made me.
I made you? Lady Memoria. Oh.
I don't know. I suppose I'm a bit... disappointed.
She has a Tamagotchi necklace. It's Tamagotchi.
For someone who's amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, you just look so... normal. I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation.
Do you hate me already? It kind of feels like you hate me already. Okay, wait, am I a pickle in this scenario? Memorabilia, the dog is Poochie. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm weirder than I seem.
Oh, excellent. Normalcy can be boring.
Is she holding Flipsy? She's holding Poochie. But yeah, the little robot dogs.
And I do so loathe being bored.
The dog's expression changes with hers.
All this time, I've been in your house, and this is the first time you've come up to visit me.
Yeah, sorry, the door was locked.
Your presence, long delayed though it is, by holding your feet to the fire.
Good night, night. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well and have sweet dreams. Think your sibling had a robo dog? I don't know. Got a robo bug instead? Aww. Ow, that's some spicy talk there, lady.
Is it? I suppose so. Spicy is not generally the first descriptor applied to me. Bitter, cold, dangerous, damaged, deranged, unhinged, mad. I had a lover once, a ladder, who told me I was the black hole she couldn't wait to fall into.
A ladder? Yours is blue and silver, you had one? Aww.
She's gone now. Memories. At long last, we are going to go through all of this. Every single piece. We're going to see, sort, and dispose of each object stuffed in the corners up here, and finally, order will reign.
Oh no, she's gonna
I
make
love
me
chaos
clean.
as much as the next memory, but enough is enough.
She's gonna make me clean.
Starting to look like Jerry.
Who's Jerry? But if I get rid of all this old stuff, won't I be getting rid of you too?
Oh no. You are long past the point of no return with me. I exist now, and I'll go on existing. The cleansing I'm demanding will simply mean that I can exist with some semblance of dignity. Though perhaps I shouldn't ask you to do this with me. I know how tantalizing it is to be worried to distraction. But no, needs must. We've established I won't die. Though, another time, that might be fun. Let's get on with it.
What? Excuse me? I'm ready.
The first of your
I guess we'll
tasks for
clean.
me is to gather Chem and Art, so that we might proceed efficiently.
Who are they?
Seems I'm not the only one in this house who's been ignored.
I'm sorry, the
Chem
door's
is your
locked.
long-suffering trash can. You should definitely go and establish the acquaintance. I'm jealous you're getting to meet him for the first time. Surly is his good side.
Oh.
And Art is, like me, an animating spirit of a group of your objects. In his case, your artwork. He can be energetic, but he's worth knowing. Check with the picture frame near me here. We work together occasionally.
Oh, it's a picture frame. Okay.
These two are both necessary for our project to proceed. So, off you go.
Okay. Oh, she's like a spirit now. This haunted house of memories. Do. All right. Check this stuff out. Wallace. You returned to your good friend Wallace and said "wall" back to him. It did not seem to have any effect. Prissy Plastique. You've met Prissy, a plastic plant who dreams of being real. She asked you to fertilize her using a special formula she made, which she believes will make her a real plant. You went along with her plan, which made her very happy, even though it didn't work. Prissy Plastique is just about the prettiest plastic plant this side of the electrical closet. She brightens any room she's in with her shiny blooms and her bright and peppy attitude. She'd like to brighten more than one room at a time, but with only one plastic plant, that might not be possible. Likes magic, hope, and tourism. Dislikes realism, despair, and staying put. Voiced by Kiara Brown. Beauty. Nostalgia made real, wrapped in Victorian Gothic. Yeah. There's a way to open the list of just the ones you've met. Is there? Is that what that filter's for? New! Thank you! Looks like the attic is also out as a location for Pin HQ. To find Pin again, look where the magic happens. A den of sin and rest in equal measure. That bedroom. Looks like... Yeah. Everything's out. You met Von Trapp, but decided to keep your fingers away from his potentially snappy attitude. You are now friends. Von is a whole lot of boisterous energy in a small package. He needs to be if he's going to do his job of defending your home from invaders. Following his instructions, or else you're going to get snapped. I wonder though, is it really all about the violence for him, or is there some other way to give him what he needs? Likes jazz, cheese, and never letting go, and dislikes crawl spaces, voiced by Dana Snyder. Here's Lady Memoria. If Bobby wants to be a real gangster, they need a pinstripe suit. Oh no. You've met Lady Memoria, a grande dame with a gothic vibe who is the animus of all your old stuff. She wants you to go through all of your old things one by one to decide what to throw away and what to keep. First things first, go get Cam and Art in order to proceed. Don't let her intimidating countenance and elegant attire destabilize you. Lady Memoria is one twisty bunch of memories. She enjoys being just a little bit on the dark side. Her upfront nature may throw you for a loop. Is she really okay with just being thrown away? If she's being honest, just know that the one thing she doesn't want is to be forgotten. Likes black, dislikes disuse, disrepair, and dishonesty. Voiced by Colleen Klinkenbeard. Dana Snyder. Yeah. The voice actor scavenger hunt this game gives. Yeah! Oh, with the status, you can see where you are with everybody. Oh, cool. Nice. There's still a dot! Why? Why? Colleen Klinkenbeard. Yeah. Issues. Yeah, Colleen Klinkenbeard. Remember to save. Thank you, Kayla. I will do. We've also got ads coming up, so I might, put up my back screen for a few minutes so I can go to a party, and you guys can take a break too. Get up, stretch your legs, walk around, get a drink or a snack. Contemplating on tea? Well, now's the perfect time to go make it. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll continue and see where we get to. Alright. We're back. Sorry about that break. I let my dog go outside and she took a little longer than I thought she would. Continue to awaken dateable objects. There's Bobby. What up, Bobby?
As soon as you chance upon Bobby's newest location, you find Betty already speaking with them.
Bobby, is that you?
You know me?
Little Bobby Pin. Look at you now. You've changed so much.
Well, yeah. I'm not a little pin anymore, you know?
No, you certainly aren't. You've really come into your own, haven't you?
Why do you have to say it like that? I'm a grown pin!
It's okay, Bobby. She has that effect on all of us.
And beyond that, I'm a goddamn gangster.
Oh, you certainly are. Look at you.
She pinches Bobby's cheek.
Good night,
It
Shadow.
really seems to upset them.
Thank you. You have a good night too. Sleep well and sweet dreams, okay?
Hey, stop that!
Your family has been worried sick about you, you know. You should stop into the bathroom and see them before you go.
I will. Wait. You know my family?
Of course I do. They come through here all the time, you know, talking about their sweet Bobby. I knew you when you were just a little thing. One pin among many. Even then, you were special.
Gangsters don't have feelings. But if I did, I'd be real touched.
Bobby is so gender. It's true. And yes, Betty is just
Bobby's
precious.
gaze falls upon you.
All right, that's enough reminiscing. I got business to run.
I'll just bet you do. Take care, sweetheart.
Yeah. You too.
Bobby sits at the edge of the bed, looking unusually thoughtful. They pat the spot next to them, inviting you to take a seat.
There you are, rookie. Have a seat.
How's the crime business, boss?
Fine. It's fine. I thought maybe we could talk about something else, actually. Being here so close to where I grew up, it's kind of messing with me. You know, I haven't been back to see my family since I got sucked up by Hoove. I will. I just haven't gotten up the courage yet.
Would it help if I came with you?
That's real nice of you to offer, but I gotta do it on my own.
The voice is Sombra from Overwatch and Raze and Valorant. Oh!
It's just...
So the boop?
It's not about, like, who I am. You know what I mean?
The haircut and the accent?
My family's always been real accepting. I think they knew I was meant for more than being another one of the crowd in there.
The family photo.
That's the problem, too. They're so accepting. If I come home and I haven't made shit of myself, they're all gonna pat me on the back and ruffle my hair. They're gonna say, "Oh, our sweet baby Bobby, our angel, you're perfect just the way you are."
That's a bad thing?
Yeah, it is. It feels like failing. I spend all this time away from my family. If I come home and I haven't made anything of myself, I don't know. As sweet as they are, it just kind of hurts worse, you know? It'd be easier if they were nightmares. If they just yelled at me and let me be angry. Knowing they'd be happy no matter what I do. I don't know. Am I making any sense here?
You shouldn't put so much pressure on yourself, Bobby. Sugar to an open wound.
Well, if I don't, who will? How else am I gonna make something of myself? Nobody else is gonna do it. I want my family to be proud of me, not just cool with me. So I gotta be a little hard on myself. Otherwise, I won't have no kind of pressure on myself at all. And then I'll just do nothing.
I think you should just try to find what makes you happy. There's always another way. I don't think it has to be like that. It's good to push yourself, but you don't want to, like, break your back either. Like, you don't want to burn out. There's always another way.
Maybe. I hope you're right.
Bobby stands, dusting their hands off. From what, you're not sure, but they seem to think it makes them look cool.
All right, rookie.
They
That's
are cool.
enough wasting time talking about feelings. We got one more place to check out. I think it's a real winner. You can find all kind of extreme temperatures there. Hot, cold, and all kinds of work happens there. See you there.
Kitchen? Does that mean Bobby's family isn't here somewhere? Water heater closet? Maybe. There's Keith. Alright, hang on. Let's see here. Look at all these that I've just kind of unlocked. Alright, okay. Lady Memoria wants me to find Art and Cam, the trash can. Save. Okay. I will save. And dry. Scandelabra was talking about the washing machine and dryer. Bobby was stopped by a hair-raising wicker basket. Chaotic appearance made her start to look like Jerry. Junk in the trunk. That's the junk drawer in our office. Winifred is a potential date or miscreant and is found as the office closet. Winifred. A large metal queen sighs with loneliness? Boop. You got a boop. Oh, Winifred? Is that you? Let's check her out.
Normally you try to avoid cleaning with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
Damn!
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
Yeah, she's super pretty.
She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Sorry. Sorry.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She
Sorry.
fans at her face with her hands,
God, she's got a
exhaling.
southern accent.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Southern made and made to last. Oh, I hadn't even thought about your pilot light going out.
I take pride in keeping it going on. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Oh my gosh. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What is it that you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
Yeah.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
See you around. Damn. All right. Woo. She purty. She real purty. All right, we're in here. I see a hello? Daisuke is the one who's broken in the data decks. Oh. Let's see what Bobby's new entry says. And all kinds of extreme temperatures in there. Hot, cold, all kinds of work happens there. Okay. Winifred. Deborah Wilson! Oh, okay. You've met Winifred, your southern maid made-to-last water heater. She was busy working, but would love to see you again. Winifred is a good soul. Not many things have been in this house as long as she has, and steadily working all of the while. It might be due to her that things have been steaming up a bit more lately. Just keep her wishes close to your heart and you'll do just fine. Meet Daisuke, but the data deck doesn't show you met when you do. Interesting, okay. She likes teasing, flirting, and sensual behavior, and she dislikes her location. That's valid. Being forced into the closet.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
Huh.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Tell you friend, love, or hate Daisuke. Interesting. Is that just like a bug in the game?
Huh? What?
Or is it intentional?
Huh?
Hi, Cam. Oh, it's a bug. Okay. Hey, man. What's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
That's true. Cool. Cryptic. Anyway.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
You do this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
Well,
I'll just...
let me check.
Wait.
I've got a clementine peel. I left a glove in one of the closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. How about half of this day-old pinto burrito? How about a clementine peel?
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849.
No, it's a fruit. It's sweet, like a tiny orange.
Okay.
They actually spontaneously evolved from an orange tree in the garden of an Algerian orphanage in the 1800s. That's with Smart 60. I ate it, and I don't like eating the peel.
Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great. Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Yeah, are we going to talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
So then now what?
Now you go.
But you're hot! Okay.
Go. Be free.
I'm free. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
He's like, fuck off! Alright, let's go talk to the painting upstairs in the attic. He's like kind of scrungly hot. Maybe.
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Well, okay then.
Oh, a preponderance of dust.
Saw an ad that said radio for sale for $2, volume stuck on full. So I thought to myself, I can't turn that down. Nice, Necro.
Oh.
Even the narrator's like, oh! Woo! Sup,
I'm
Art?
so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
Oh, I see it. Heinous. Truly unforgivable. I agree with you.
Well, it's not as bad as all that.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but
I was ready to
that
go
can
all
be
in with the
remedied.
art. I was ready to join you on that train of just being devastated by the
It's
dust.
not like it's a red wine stain or sun bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box of markers.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
Dust is entry level. But even so, we must remain vigilant. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late, but there is always hope. I am forever an optimist. And a pessimist, actually.
He sounds really familiar too.
Oh, and a nihilist.
Oh. What aren't you?
What an interesting way to pose that question. Like looking at the negative instead of the photograph itself.
You aren't clothed.
But in this case, it doesn't really apply. I could say I am not nothing, but I am also nothing. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
Okay. Wow.
I am art. Sacred paint, I just love introducing myself.
Art, wait until I tell you what the internet does with you.
Wasn't that fun?
A little overwhelming, but very cool.
Oh, wonderful! I love being overwhelmed.
Look at it! Look at the shell! Look at the reference to Aphrodite! Oh my god, the birth of
There's
Venus.
something about losing control that is really very therapeutic. Not all the time, of course.
Of course.
Even a Jackson Salt Lick has some structure. But speaking of overwhelm, I'm wondering if you might be interested in helping me with a project. I confess myself to be slightly overwhelmed by it.
Pitch me.
Oh, sports! Such an interesting art form, sports.
Great art, but it's spicy. True.
But no, there are other things to speak of just now.
Mm-hmm.
I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery. It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me?
Yes.
Never had a co-curator before.
Yes. I'd love to. It sounds like fun.
Yes! Oh, I think so too. A lot of work, perhaps, and it might even become emotional.
I'm
We just
emotional.
never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we? Oh, sacred paint, I love the journey. All right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit, and we shall
Paint you some
begin.
Bob Ross landscapes. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Well, I have a message on Discord.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
Okay.
Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
What? Can I throw them in the fridge instead?
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. but I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. Alright, Cam. You've met Cam. Voiced by Adam MacArthur. The thoroughly unimpressed impresario of the unwanted. He didn't seem to be particularly interested in hanging out. Just took your trash and showed you the door. Don't worry your pretty little head about Cam. He's fine. Sure, he's been dumped. Many times. Maybe all the time. But he's got the determination and dignity to keep going no matter how tough things get. Cam comes off as salty, but he's really just honest. He's not interested in making small talks. Small talk. Skylar's gonna have to do a deep freeze? Yeah, cryogenic therapy, baby. He likes trash and he dislikes whatever this game is. And art. Oh, Keith Farley. Okay. You've met Art, a marble Adonis who has invested himself in turning the house into a gallery. Come and see him to discuss 4 pieces of art and decide whether or not to display them. It is refreshing to meet an object who is really passionate about their own subject. Art loves art. He is just so excited to look at it, hang it up, talk about it, and he really wants to know what you think. Don't worry about answering the wrong thing. It'll always be artistic choice with this fellow. Likes animated discussion, beauty in all its forms, and the sharing of ideas. He dislikes closed-mindedness, bare walls, and willful ignorance. Okay. I have one more heart. One more heart. Who should we spend it on? Someone new? Perhaps?
Five handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves.
Okay.
When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement. All
I
speaking in rapid-fire
wasn't expecting this to be the hanger.
Yo, check it!
Check
Quick,
it.
dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
This world is a bleak and unforgiving hellscape. All good, fam.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo.
The way that they've done their jumpsuits.
Well,
Oh
what are
my
you waiting
goodness.
for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad, the perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Are you flirting with me?
Hell yeah, you're a snack, baby. Don't mind Hank number 3.
Oh my
Stand
god.
a seat, Grinch. Lucky embarrassing, Hank number 3. Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank? Who's who?
Oh man, you don't know? We're the
Hanks.
Hanks!
With a snack and full course meal. I'm a buffet, baby. You can keep coming back for more. Low-key embarrassing, Hank number 3. Okay, I got that, but how did I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves.
I'm Hank number 1.
Alright.
I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
Do you play for whose favorite football team?
They're the Hankies.
Oh, okay.
We're the Hanks.
Gotcha. Sentai Surfers. Sure, makes perfect
Oh,
sense.
we make so much sense. We're totally into sensuality.
What are you guys getting up to in here? It seems pretty
That's
sporty.
right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house. We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Oh my god, Hank 3.
We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's your least favorite sport?
Extreme unicycling. Shit sucks, bro.
You guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
Oh my god.
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Casa roomies, amigo. We
I
don't
get it.
plan on crashing here for much longer, though. With our new sponsor, the cash is gonna start rolling in. Maybe.
Who's your sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Red Bull. What's that, some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls. For like cereal or soup or whatever. That's why we get so many free Red Bulls!
What the heck? I bet their favorite show growing up was Rocket Power. I don't think I've seen Rocket Power. That does explain all the Red Bulls.
They're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly.
I like how they're all different kinds of hangers too. Like that's the plastic hanger you see in the store, the wooden hanger with the clips for your pants, the soft like velvety velvety covered hangers to hold onto your sweaters and stuff, the classic like metal coat hanger.
Let's be real, they do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Wait, what happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with the Hanks. We high-key love it all, homie.
Sounds like a good way to break your neck, and you're like a hive mind? Seems like you're geared up for an adventure.
Yeah, a broski always prepares. You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity's gonna come your way. Yeah!
Sounds exciting.
It is!
Okay.
Speaking of which,
so excited.
We were just about to head out for a little hang gliding. It's just like hang gliding, but with us. You know, the Hanks! What do you think?
Okay. This is a very early 2000s extreme sports show. Ooh, okay.
Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Is it sexual? Okay, but how high key does it slap?
It's goated, bro!
Okay.
What do you say?
I'm afraid of heights and falling and you know death. That's a big commitment. I don't really know you guys, or how to actually do any of this for that matter.
We'll teach you!
Okay. I'll watch from here, maybe on the next one?
Bummer.
Sorry. Sorry to disappoint you.
We're not disappointed. Heck, we just met. This stuff takes trust. Another day, another adventure. If you change your mind, we'll be hanging out here, as per usual. But we'll probably only head out 4 more times this season, so don't miss out.
Okay then, Hanks. Sounds
That's
like a
what
plan.
I like to hear, house homie. Hanks? Away!
Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Another person they might be watching. That's true. That is another person. Pun, yeah.
Champ, champ, champ! How
Yes,
goes
Tom.
it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today.
I don't want to
Valdivian
tell
would like
Tom
you to
about it.
complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and
All
not
right,
fun.
everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along? That
Yeah.
really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
39 and a half position manager, years worked at Oh, 39 and a half. Manager. Years worked at current position. 0.1. Previous employment. General manager dairy fiend. 8 years. Reason for dismissal. Too tall. Previous employment. Assistant manager dairy wizard. 2 years. Reason for dismissal. Bad luck. Previous employment managing director. San Francisco Symphony Orchestra for 1 month. Dismissed due to fraud. Previous employment managing director Palo Azul High School Band 4 years. Reason for dismissal unknown. Oh, Tommy boy. The Hanks. You've met the Hanks, a team of 5 handsome dude bros in colorful jumpsuits who are total adrenaline junkies. Sponsored by Red Bull, they need to keep the wild stuff coming. They invited you to come Hank gliding with them. You weren't feeling it this time. Come see them next time for an adventure. If you're hankering for a harem of high-flying handsome hunks, then look no further than the Hanks. Sure, they're all different hangers individually, but they share the same passion for adventure and adrenaline that keeps them all moving forward to the next jump zone. You'd never dream of breaking up this polyamorous playdate, and if you're lucky, you might just end up in the center of their attention. Well, at least until the next epic low-pressure zone comes in. Sponsored by Red Bull! Like Thermal's Waves, the majestic dance between gravity, death, and freedom. And they don't like reading. Voiced by Robbie Raymond. My goodness. They are hang gliders, correct. Excuse me, what? What do you mean, what? What do you mean? Voiced by who? Voiced by Robbie. You don't like Hank number 3? Hank number 3 is a little bit in there. Robbie, where are they? You know what? We could do it alphabetically. Oh, that's status. A to Z. Hanks. Robbie Damon. He gives you the ick. I mean, he was very forward. So that's understandable. They're voiced by Tuxedo Mask. The English Tuxedo Mask, I'm assuming? There's the Sailor Moon voice actor in this game. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. It's been a long... I mean, is it the new Sailor Moon, like Sailor Moon Crystal, or is it the classic Sailor Moon? Not the H has made you uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, totally valid. I think it's Crystal. Okay. See, I didn't really watch Crystal. I think I watched like 1 episode of it and then I was like, meh, this isn't for me. Oh, he did both, did he? I didn't know that. I just remember the classic, my work here is done, but you didn't do anything. Alrighty. Achoo. Let's save our game again. Okay, so Bobby is probably... Do I want to know what's in this bag?
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features. Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this.
Yeah.
You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Hey.
Hey.
So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex
toys.
Yeah.
Pleasure is not a game, darling.
I picked that up.
But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
Yeah, I can't be having that all over my monitor right now. I'm on stream. I'm live. Benoit.
How would you
Fucking
like your
hell.
relationship with Benoit to resolve?
Friendship, please. Thank you.
It could be said that Benoit enjoys friendship just as much as any other.
Sure, I understand. Friends it is.
Aw, friends forever.
Yep. Great. Fabulous.
See ya out there?
Yeah, bye. Jesus. That's for off stream. Y'all can play this yourselves if you want to go through that story. Okay, we're just gonna close that drawer back up and pretend it didn't happen. Alrighty, let's do this. Woo! Woo! Let's go see if Bobby Pin's in the kitchen, shall we? Hot and cold, indeed. There they are. Hey, Bobby.
For once, Bobby isn't in the middle of a
after-hours
conversation
special, yeah.
or cheerily posturing when you find them. They look lost in thought.
You made it. Welcome to the future site of the Pin Crime Family HQ.
Something wrong?
You could tell, huh? Guess
Yeah.
there's no point in keeping it in any longer. I've been all over this damn house. I had so many ideas for schemes. But what's the point? This is a house, not some bustling metropolis full of suckers. We all have the same shit. We all share the same space.
Yeah.
You can't share space with your suckers. That shit is awkward as hell. You know, I spent all my time locked up thinking about all the ways I was gonna make money. All the ways I was gonna make my family see I wasn't just little Bobby Pin anymore. I was gonna be somebody. Now that I'm here, I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do with myself.
Bet you can't unlock that door right now.
Bobby follows your gaze to the door where you keep your iron.
You're on! Watch the master at work, rookie.
Bobby sets to work at the lock, closing their eyes and holding one hand before their back.
Hey, do you want to skip this content? Yeah, this is a highly, quality product.
Wait, actually, I can do you one better.
They contort themselves into all sorts of knots, closing their eyes and twisting themselves into the keyhole without the use of their hands at all. It's a sight so bizarre, you wonder if perhaps you ought to have taken off the deviators. A bobby pin fitting into a keyhole would have been far less disturbing to witness.
Hi, Twiz, welcome in.
What's all this then?
Oh.
What are you, the fuzz?
I'm the door.
Well, buzz off and open already. I'm trying to show off my world-class lockpicking skills to my associate here.
I suppose you're harmless. If you want to see the wizard, go right ahead.
How'd you like that shit, huh? Ha! I told you.
Wow! Now that's what I call showmanship.
Oh. We found the iron.
How many times am I gonna get startled in this damn house?
Sorry, Bobby.
My apologies, friend. I meant no harm.
You got big. You did get big.
I only wanted to commend you for the commensurate showmanship you showed there. I mean, those twists and feats of dexterity. Audiences love a thrill like that.
You love the little rabbit? It is cute.
Of course they do. Trust me, I would know. Audiences love me. I was in there the entire time, wondering to myself, can they overcome my lock? An iron like me can't be locked behind just any sort of lock,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and even though I have no problem retaining an audience's attention myself, none
Little
whatsoever.
bunny-shaped iron.
Why,
That is
just
so
imagine
cute.
The sorts of heights we could reach with you as a part of my act.
Wait, really? You mean I could be part of your magic show?
Most certainly. Just
There you
imagine
go, Bobby.
you and I pulling off daring escapes. Me, the world-famous magician. You, my bright-eyed young assistant, pulling in the younger crowd.
I could be famous. I could really be somebody. Hell yeah, I'll be part of your act.
Splendid.
I just gotta wind up some business first, if you don't mind giving me a minute.
Naturally. I'll be here when you're all ready.
I can't believe what just happened. I wasn't expecting all this.
Yeah. What about us?
Us? Well, look, maybe it's better we don't work together. After all, it'd make the huge crush I have on you kind of awkward. Power dynamics and all that, you know? The Pin Crime family has standards, ethics. I'd have to submit all this paperwork to HR, da-da-da-da-da. What a pain in the ass.
Something doesn't involve crime. Yeah. Crush?
You're telling me you couldn't tell? You never felt that crazy electricity between the two of us? I was trying to stay cool, but I was gonna blow at some point. Better we don't have all that baggage in our way now.
So glad it's not just me.
Of course it's not just you. This shit was mutual, baby. Anyone could see it. Can you imagine our suckers trying to let us scam them? Meanwhile, we're making eyes at each other the whole time? Disgusting.
They're so cute! Sounds kind of hot, honestly.
Oh, you like being watched? Interesting. I'll have to remember that. But in the meantime, I guess I got some rehearsing to do for my new gig. You wanna come with? I can get you a backstage pass.
I'd love that.
Hell yeah!
Bobby offers you their arm, and as you walk forward together, you're struck by just how good it feels to be partners, ready to support Bobby in their exciting new venture, and receive their support in turn. As you watch Bobby perform, you're deeply proud to call them your beloved. When they turn to smile at you in the crowd, they make you feel as if you're the only one
They're
in
so
the room.
cute! So cute! Yeah! 15 sass. Sass. What's this? Ah, the key for that. Gotcha, gotcha. Yay! God. Looks like you've pricked the lock on Bobby Pin's heart. They love you. We did. We did do that. We didn't get that one, though. Pitch an idea for Bobby's gang name. Oh. Oh, that would have been at the beginning when you say, like, Pin Gang. Pin Game. Aha. Tacos, chalupas, and tortas. Just like shame. Voiced by Erika Ishii. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. I also kind of want to see the vent. Because they were, like, not wanting to talk to me.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
You won't come out of there and let me see you?
No, this is for the best. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicional.
HVAC. Oh, hi, HVAC.
Well, hello there.
Hi, Hector.
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Hello to you too. Nice to
Yes.
see you or hear
Hear
you.
me. I would wish you to understand, and if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us. Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you.
Sure, you're not that bad, buddy.
My greatest wish is to give you pleasure. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me, how much do you think about me?
Well, considering the place I live right now doesn't have any air conditioning at all,
Now, yes.
I'm yearning.
I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed. And I
Give me
would know.
constant ventilation, I will swooch that great.
How much do you think about
Keep it a nice, comfortable, like 70, 78. Ugh. We're making out, buddy. How often do I think about my... Are you kidding? I love me some AC.
And do you? I have noticed. I
Look at the hard smoke coming out.
home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled
That is a
air
nice
upon
feeling.
opening the door.
And you just, air conditioning. So nice. Oh yeah, as soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes! And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax.
Stability, baby. Stability. Regulation. That's a lot to offer in a relationship. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax.
The greatness
the
that
play
is
of
temperature control.
Warm and cool across your
Greatness.
skin. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
Oh, wow.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know
my
that it is
God.
all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you.
Yeah?
I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own.
Are we still talking about temperature control?
I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand.
Fan of the air
And now I
conditioning.
have, my God. Now I have.
Laying it on thick there. This is so hot, or maybe the creepiest thing I've heard. You're laying it on a little thick there.
It is. I know it. My God. You think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside
Necro.
me on my own this
Glitch,
whole
thank you for the
time?
pets, Necro.
How long have you been here?
How dare you bonk me?
How long have I been here? And never to have been able to say. It's a lot.
Really into me, huh?
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was
really
the
into me.
sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but
Cookies, thank you for the
I
cookies.
realized that it was
Yum,
how
yum.
I felt around
Hope
you.
you're doing well today.
When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down. I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
So I'm like your god.
Completely. You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me?
Well enough? Good, I'm glad. Yeah, we're having a good day. We're playing some of this Date Everything game, which is very silly.
And I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you
I'm the dom.
precisely the thing you want at that moment.
Where's the button to
that
close off the
fulfills
vent?
me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command,
he's
your
a sub.
desire, I become the one with the power.
How dare you?
You ask for chill, and I watch.
We
the
know that's what
goosebumps play
that's what
over
Necro
your
likes to hear,
skin as
Twiz.
You pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
You what now?
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay.
Now I don't know who
I
this
hope
up
this is all right.
It's a lot for me to take in for sure, but I think I appreciate
I
it.
accept that. I'll take that gratefully. Beautiful affairs have begun with far less than a genuine appreciation. I am feeling a bit of distance growing now. There has always been a distance between us, you know. Between human and system. One bold and alive, one shy, afraid, and deeply enamored. Maybe we should honor our old distance now. Would you like some space? For a little while. I would understand.
I have.
I
Yep.
can see that you do.
There's a lot to think about.
It must be a shock to realize that you've been loved, needed like this from afar, and for so long. Please, take your time. I will be here. The only place I would ever choose.
Well then, that was a conversation that we just had. That was a thing. Ghost Gia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Star Bites. Hope you're doing well today. Seems like a chill dude. I'm kind of curious. Is he the same? Okay, he is the same as this. I wonder what he's like when you talk to him here. Are those curtains? Okay. Hector. Hector reminded you he'd much rather see you somewhere else. He'd like you to meet him at one of the grates around the house. Utterly committed to making you content. Turns out he spent quite a bit of time thinking about you, pining over you from afar. In fact, he seems maybe a little obsessed. You still haven't managed to actually see what he looks like yet. Hector doesn't want to share anything about himself. He seems to be a difficult one to get to come out of his shell. Likes the complex taste of exquisite yearning. Dislikes himself. Voiced by Christian Navarro. Alright. Oh, great. Hector Great Form. Okay, so he's got other forms. I'm curious to interact with this to see if he is different there. I do want to see this.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
This is going to be a slightly different vibe.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
TTRPG boyfriend. So he's got the D20 hood, the character, like the DM screen as his collar. All the dice on his bracelets. The map, the little figures, the book, the dice bag.
Oh there, traveler.
Also his VA. It's you. What'd you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey, howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Oh, well then a good day to
Ah,
you.
that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
Chance is such a great
The
name.
mysterious cloak comes off, and
Oh,
you see
he's
the
cute.
friendly face beneath.
Welcome.
Hi.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
His VI is very tied to TTRPG. Oh god. Just getting up to stretch my legs, walk around, talk to my things. You know what to say about all work and no play. I haven't been working at all lately.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
TTRPG named. I mean, some really muscular people are into D&D. Never have I ever. What's that? Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose? I lied. What's goblins and gangrene?
Wow. Someone else who feels the same as me.
It is Matt Mercer?
Oh, so
okay, I
hard to
had a
pick a favorite.
suspicion.
Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to maybe kinda play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
That would be a lot of fun, Chance.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Can we play with just the two of us?
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
One-on-one, I like those odds. What do we do now?
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons.
Brennan Lee Mulligan is in here somewhere too? Really?
And your armor, your lineage,
oh yeah, no,
and
Brennan,
your
we met
gargoyle
him.
gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you... How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
Yeah, you make it for me. Perfect, I love that idea.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What do you suggest I play as?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Enchanter.
I'm so excited!
Cyberpunk Red, but you do D&D Pathfinder. One called Tefra, you have so many, I haven't never played them all. That's a bit like Captain. He's got so many different systems he likes.
The Enchanter it is! Magic will flow and find home in your heart. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot. If you two know each other, I'll invite them.
When are we going to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give
I don't want to play with Lux.
A day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great. I can't wait.
Me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you
play
then.
with Lux. I don't want to play with Lux. Lux is an asshole. What's in here again? Oh, the toolbox.
The handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site.
Okay, so we've got the measuring tape, the pliers, the handle, the leveler, all the different tools here.
He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further,
But he's got a heart
glaring
on
at
his
you
hard
as he
hat.
looks you up and down.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Closet?
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
Personal protective equipment?
Yeah.
It's Tony! Oh, his overalls are like the tool, the rolly tool rack thing, the tool chest.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, get him out of here.
Hang on a minute. PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
Except it's the breaker box
Don't
closet.
even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
It's like a root vegetable, right?
What? You don't know nothing, do you? Look,
No,
all
I
I'm
don't.
saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Host a lot of cocktail parties?
I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony, this, thanks, Tony, that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
What? Please don't tell me who's...
John Lou. Incontinence. You didn't hear it from me, though. HIPAA.
What are you talking about? That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them.
Oh my god.
Sometimes old Tom might also
Hello,
wanna
Shadow
have
Wolf, welcome in.
special company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
Even his beard is a measuring line? You're right. Oh, dear. Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Sure do.
So you telling me you don't get out there romantically?
I have, but it's complicated.
Old Tony knows complicated. But you could probably pull more partners with better digs.
What does that mean?
Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it? A romantic prospect wants to know that you know your way around the toolbox. That you're good with your hands. A fixer. And this place, doesn't exactly show it. Know what I mean? No bells, no whistles, nothing.
Okay, genius, what do you have in
A
mind?
drawbridge.
What? Like from ye olden
Think
times?
about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
You know how to do that?
Oh, yeah. I got everything I need on hand. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
I don't know much about architecture, but I think this might be beyond the capabilities
I
of a
get it.
toolbox.
You're a tough customer, but there's no need to get personal. At least hear the rest of my pitch, huh? Indoor slide.
You're selling me. You're getting on the right page.
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
We still need stairs to
Great
get upstairs,
travel
though.
from upstairs to downstairs.
What about going from downstairs to
Way
upstairs?
ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Yeah. Hit me.
Grippy socks.
Oh, hell yeah. Can I get a 90-degree incline on this slide?
It can be as steep as you want. Your house, your rules. Now, how do you feel about indoor pools? Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
Oh. I feel like it's a recipe
Of
for
course it is,
electrocution.
but that's what the chewing gum is for.
Huh?
Just stick some of it in the outlet holes and Viola, it's now all shockproof. That concludes my remodeling advice. Now for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop.
You must really know your stuff.
Of course I do. And lucky you, you're gonna get to know my stuff too. I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. Nope, now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
I don't... Okay, Tony. Alright, yo, so-and-so.
I'll see you around.
Fucking hell. Get out of here, Tony. Oh, man. Oh, workspace is calling again.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? Well, obviously very humorous. Detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Sucks to be you, bitch. Alright, you've met Chance, a nerd that reminds you of a former you, gathering around a table with friends, playing pretend. You decided to set off on a new adventure together. Come back in a day's time and give Chance an opportunity to prepare. Lovable, excitable, and just darn cute, Chance is the supportive game master who is always ready for a new campaign. Sure, getting through a whole campaign might be difficult, but there's no penalty for re-rolling and trying again. Voiced by Matthew Mercer himself. Likes preparation and payoffs and dislikes railroads. That's totally valid. You've met Tony, a rough-talking, tool-slinging guy ready to tackle anything that needs fixing or improving. Is he Italian? We don't know. He pitched you a few projects, and eventually invited you to his workshop on romantic affairs. Come on back next time for your love workshop. He's not a tool, he's all the tools, baby. Box costs extra. If you take the heat of his sleazy lessons, you'll do just fine. He likes giving workshops, blueprints, and lunch breaks, and he dislikes specificity. It's voiced by Roger Craig Smith. Cicely has decided to revoke that. Hey, Tony! Oh, man. Alright, let's save. Ah, golly. Well, we are at 6 hours. I might go ahead and wrap up and send you guys off to a new streamer. So how do I quit the game? Gather, save, load, Discord, main menu. Menu. There it is. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. I'm gonna send you guys on and off. So, thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys being here. Let me see who's live right now. I'm sure we can find someone delightful for you to go join. Let's see. Oh. Okay. We are going to go raid Moonbitch. If you're unfamiliar with Moonbitch, they are a VTuber artist and live 2D rigger. They have made their own model. They work on other people's models as well. Very, very talented artist, and they're also playing Date Everything today. So let's go over there and say hello to Moonbitch. This is very cool. This is very cool. If you want to use a raid message and you are subscribed, you can do this one. We don't have to spam it though. If you're not subscribed, you can use whatever emote you would like. Just say you're here with the star raid if you're heading on over. If you go with the raid, you will get some channel points. So if you like to redeem things over here, it's worth going along with. But if you need to go to bed or take care of yourselves in some other way and step away from the PC, I completely understand. Please remember to take care of yourselves. Make sure you're staying rested, well-fed, hydrated, and staying shiny. I will see you on the next stream, which will not be for a couple of days. I am not streaming tomorrow or the day after, but I will see you after that. We might play more of this, we might do some artwork, or I might be playing a horror game. I'll decide tomorrow what I want to do later on this week. Alrighty. Be kind over there, follow all of Moonbitch's rules, and I will see you on our next stream. Bye guys, I love you. Mwah.